Hello, hope you're doing alright, hope you're having a great Saturday night. I was trying to think what day it was for a minute there. But no, hope you're having a good day, hope you're having a great night. And we're going to jump in and we're going to play... My microphone's not pointed at me, maybe I should move it. We're going to play some more Metaphor Refantazio, which obviously we were playing through for a little bit. We haven't played it in a few days, so we got to get back into that. We had like a thing where we've got to like infiltrate someone's ship to find the documents about a curse of some kind. We will find out all about that tonight, because that's what we're going to do. I know that in the boss fights, from what I understand, we have to try and get this done in a fairly short time. I don't know exactly how short is a short time yet. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad. So yeah, in for Metaphor. Hopefully we'll get a good bit more of it done. I think we're... I guess about halfway through it, but I can't be totally sure. But you know, we'll jump in, we'll see how it goes, and hopefully we can have a decent time with the game. Let's jump in. There it is there. Let me let you hear it, and let's get into it. So yeah, we had to go to his ship, Luis's quarters. We've got 9 days left to do it, so I don't know if it's worth... I did do all the side quests that I could do, I think. If we have a quick look, I'm just going to turn that down a touch actually, just... It's probably alright. We had got some other little things we could possibly do, but that's like finding relics. I was going to say lyrics, a bit weird. If we had a high enough imagination score, we could do this thing for Stroll, but I don't think I do yet. This one we needed mellow milk and to make some kind of recipe out of it, I don't know. This one we need to learn the general archetype, which means we have to bump up the commander one, I believe. This one. Find a rare flower at St. Firmus Church. Oh yeah, we were going to do that, because I can do that. I'll tell you what then, that's what we'll do. Before we jump into...
Alright then.
Before we jump into,
Where to?
anything else, let's go back here.
Let's go.
Because there's a couple of missions we can do, and as I say, we've got something like 9 days in-game to make it to where we're going anyway. I need to turn something off. Hold on a second. One sec, I just need to turn something off. Because it's making really annoying noises. Oh, come on. I replaced my phone, but my old one is now basically doing nothing. So it looks like I got rid of it just in time, to be honest. It's just making random vibration noises. Alright, anyway, here we go. So we're going to go... They said something about the church in that mission. Was it this one? Rumours that St. Firmus Church sells the flowers that fit the bill. A rare flower not found in Brylehaven. Get rid of that. So we're going to go do that quickly. Seeing as we're here, and the church is just down here, makes sense to try and get it done. It won't give us much. Might give us a little bit of extra experience, but otherwise not a great deal. So let's see. See if they can tell me anything about these flowers that we're looking for. What would be frustrating would be if he was like, you can't have them. What brings you here? Do you have business with the church? Heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. Don't expect anything for free here. Yeah, give me the rainbow flowers then. Where are they? I guess that's what the guy wants. Do I have anything useful here before we move on? Actually, I'm not desperate to get any of that. Okay, anything to purify? We've got like weapons that we can improve. Purify that for me. We've actually got a few things. I'll equip that. It's actually not any better than what he's got, to be fair, but for his actual like attack power. What's that? 203, 203, 268. That's a bit of an improvement for her, so we'll give that to her. I know I don't have the other one. And these blades. Okay, I won't do those other ones. But you know, a little bit of purification of things doesn't hurt. So now we just need to return that to the guy at the other place. There was also something about, seeing as we're here. Yeah, I mean, that's a reportable quest, but we need to go to the place to report it to, which is Seabreeze Street, Brellhaven. So we'll go back there in a minute. This one, negotiate, retrieve the deed taken as loan collateral. That's in Brellhaven as well. We can go and do that maybe. This was Neurus's relics. Let's have a quick look at this just to see if we are leveled up enough to do this yet on imagination. See what happens. Because I remember where the guy is. He's like out the front of the cathedral here somewhere. He was like over on either there or up there. I can't remember exactly. But we may as well go and speak to him quickly and get this done if we can. I'm sure he was over here somewhere. Was he not here somewhere? We spoke to the guy down there, who then told us we had to speak to the other person. Is he not here anymore? Maybe he's not here during the day, maybe he's not here at night, maybe he's only here in the daytime. I was looking to see if we could do that, but he definitely doesn't seem to be here. He was over here somewhere before. It's not him. It's not him. It was like an older sort of guy. So it wasn't him. I don't think he's here during the day. I have a suspicion. Not a lot we can do if we can't find him then. I'm just trying to think if he was anywhere else before I move on. He was definitely here somewhere. It's frustrating that I can't like choose the... Do you know what I mean? Like if I could like go to this and go, show me where that is. Show me where the guy is. You know what I mean?
What's up?
But clearly that's not an option right now. I don't know where he is. Right, let's just go back. Let's go back to where we were. World map again.
Where to?
I'm gonna go to Brellhaven. Seabreeze Street it was, yeah, I can see the completed mission there, so we'll go and do that quickly. That's fine. So that shouldn't have passed any actual time, which is the main thing. Because we teleported there.
Yeah?
Alright, let's go give this guy his flowers. Did I bring the rainbow flower for you? I sure did. Thanks, mister. Look at it, it's all sparkly. This is going to be great. Next, just got to give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please. Sorry, what?
I don't know.
Hold on, you really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? That wouldn't be good. Maybe you should go and tell him yourself. Wish you could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take the flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
There we go. Well, thanks for your support in suggesting that they might like him instead. What's increased our tolerance score there. Which is handy. Bumped that by 4, and it's going to get us to, well, not quite where we need. I think we did have enough imagination to do that mission for that guy, but we're up to popularity 32. Actually, do you know, I do know where he was, because we saw him. We did see him. It was the guy that had the imagination thing over his head. The cool thing is, I mean, we can jump there without any difficulty at all. It's not, you know. I think it's... Oh no, maybe they're not there. No, it was the other guy that was there, never mind. So we've done that. Now there was another mission in this area. That's the one we're about to do. But there's another one here, this one here. Take the deed. Might be at the Var Moreno Coliseum in Arena Front Wharf. We're going to do that first. You felt it was a good time to save your game earlier? You're happy you did? Because right after that the game crashed. That's Typical timing, isn't it, really?
Hey, you.
Typical timing. Just as well you managed to save it then. Where the hell's the... Where the hell's the boat to get out here? Must be... Maybe we have to go through the gate down here. First time you've experienced one of the Italia games crashing, you were very shocked.
Well met, eh?
Maybe just the console had had enough. It was like, stop playing these games. Probably not, though. And it was like, I'm going to stop playing these games for a while. So we're going to go to this arena place and see what that's all about before we continue.
Say there.
What is that statue? The state of that. It's a big head.
Young mine. Young mine.
Young mine! Young mine!
Well met, eh?
Young mine! Who's this guy? We'll talk to the priggish ferryman. Yeah, I want to go to... Where was it again? Arena Front Wharf. It's like, hey, this is an intervention. It's done over 320 hours of alchemy in 2 months. I'm going to shut down now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's all it was. Yeah, so just have a break for a little while. So we've got to find this guy. What's this? Mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
You're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. Why are you here?
How come?
Truth be told,
I intended for that worm's belly to be a final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. Just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have we? Have. They're strange and wondrous.
Look at this.
He'd like to take some. That is a genuine gold beetle. We get a reward of arcane dragon blood. It restores the magla that surrounds our body. Maybe I'll find a use for it.
What's this?
Sure you want to exchange it for a bug? It's an old man with a passion for insects. He only ended up in the worm's stomach because it was too absorbed in catching specimens. Said to do some research earlier, and this Italia game apparently has 9 different endings. One's a secret true ending. Find more gold beetles, bring them to me. We get a venom ward
All
charm.
good.
Alright, well we have got some. How many do we have? Find any gold beetles? Hand over all the gold beetles. You see how many? Don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 4, I'll give you a venom ward charm. So we can find 4 more of those. Now we know where those insects go. We can find 4 more of them. We can deal with that. But we're looking for a guy here. That's to do with this mission. I think they said he would be by the arena, so I assume this is the arena up here. Currently feel like you'll just get one of the major endings and then move to the next game. Well, considering that you are playing through all of them, it's probably be frustrating to try and get every ending, wouldn't it? Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder. I've no words to wish on your kind. Out my sign. Oh, this is the Ishka that we're looking for. I bet he's got the deed we're looking for. Out my loan. Hello, and I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Probably don't want to jump around talking about the loan first thing. Is there some other way to get his attention? Look what I can do. This where you spin around 3 times and squawk like a go-born. Whatever juvenile stunt you want to show me, I'm not interested. Be gone. The only thing we can do to get his attention, I think, is to play in the... Have I seen you before? Oh, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder now, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. As you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Bring up the deed or try a different topic. So about this deed. The deed's the business. I thought you might have something worth my time. You're as boring as the merchants. Be gone! Okay, so we have to try the other option then.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. So I go back to the other endings after getting a first play through the others. Yeah, maybe that's the best idea, yeah. Don't know how long it'll take to even get all the endings, considering getting one to a whole new game 8 more times. Well, yeah, that could be frustrating. For real fights. I see, I suppose you're a candidate. No doubt you've been in many distant lands and fought strange and skillful opponents. Confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing.
From the hook, but what story do we tell him? The Forsaken Tower.
Aha.
I mean, that legendary tower north of the city. Have you truly been there? Don't know how long it'll take. Yeah, it could take you a while. Being reset back to start an area consecutively is going to be too much. Well, if you have to do the whole game every time, yeah. Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something comparable? I'd like this deed. The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
It's hardly worth much in the first place. Just didn't return it because he broke his promise. Promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. Enough of that. Come on now, tell me a story to excite my soul. Said to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man, truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Thought you'd already given it to me.
A fine
Saying an early candidate to go straight for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I just loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it, so he's not even in charge anymore? Made it sound like he was still running the place. Felt like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, it's surprisingly fun. You're an interesting fella. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
Alright.
Guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler. Better, yeah. Okay, so we can go turn in this quest. Like how this game is a place where I can check overall cleared progress. Last you saw, you've explored 44% of all areas.
Really now?
Well, that's good, because at least it gives you maybe some small part of an idea. Where's the... roughly how long it might take you to get everything done.
That's your eyes.
Hey there, take it where you want. We're going to go to... So we want to go to the Caradrius, but I don't know if we're best to do it during the day, I think they said. So it might be better to go...
Nice and easy.
Oh, what am I doing? I didn't need to go there. I meant to go to the guy. We need to go to the guy to give him his deed back. Like how... Yeah, that's cool. That's good to know though, isn't it? It's good to kind of have a good idea. Roughly what you can expect. We need coin. I need to go to the Night Prowler, mate. Get me to the Night Prowler. Doesn't include quest progress, so you've no idea how you're doing, how far you're away from an ending. Alright, okay. Here you go, pal. Yes, yes, that's my deed without a doubt. May I have it? Aye, well, I don't care. Have it, yeah. Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much, but this is collateral. I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward. You know, the reward's good enough for me. We got a hat and some money.
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
You're trying to be all slick. You're not our friend. Life's too short. Better to find new challenges in life than waste his years basking. What better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thank you for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when you put your rear in a Clamar's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge, I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Seems like both of them are taking a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. You're absolutely right, we cannot complain. Still popularity rank 32, so we're still a wee bit of a way away. Pretty much in with Luis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon. Maybe, yeah. On the rock. But like a tattoo. Let's get a night's rest. So we need to look at the... We had the things that tell us what we need to do with the different fights with the people. Like if I have a quick look... Got me sure no surprise at the Spire, at least relatively. Ask me anything you want. No, I don't really care. What I did want to see was, if we look at this memorandum section here. Was it here? Do you know, I don't know where all the documents we have that tell us about the second half you're on now is an open ending. Where you get a real ending depending on whose quest line you fully finish. Oh well, hopefully you'll manage. I thought this was the one where it showed you all the things you got from the guy.
Wonderful.
Might be in the items section actually. I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. So here we've got, this is the guy, there's like someone on the bridge. The first one I think we have to fight is this guy Xanth. So it says,
Fancy a bit of info?
he's in charge of the Shredder's crew quarters. Naturally he's tough. He's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. Here's once a competitor. We need to kind of know what we need to do to beat him. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumour is he's weak against burn and poison. So if we can poison him or set him on fire, that'll help us quite a bit. Well, the place we're trying to go is not here, it's over there.
Wonderful.
We'll have a night's rest, and then we'll be ready for this mission at the Caradrius. After 39 hours, you're about to unlock fast travel. Bloody hell.
Look at that.
Should I retire for the night? Yes, we should. And then we'll get on to this mission. Rest well. So I do want to know, it says we have a limited number of turns to defeat the bosses in. I don't specifically know what that means, but I guess we'll find out.
Let's go.
Well met, eh?
We do have 8 days left, but I'm pretty sure I've done all the missions I could possibly do that actually will get me anything.
Oi. Oi.
Where are you off to? Cradry's front. You sure? You're the boss. Hop in right behind me. We're going to Luis's place, the older games. First one you played that takes this long to unlock fast travel. All the others have basically been from the get-go, the older games. Right, okay. So just no fast travel. Look at this big boat. This big ship. Find a way to infiltrate his quarters. So first thing we have to do is fight that guy. We can look at the stuff about the other people too, because we have to choose. We have to choose the specific area.
Oh,
Slipping into his private quarters and stealing the formula mad plan. We have little recourse. Right, let's do it. Let's try and do it. Crew quarters first.
What do you think?
Should we sneak into his gauntlet runner? Yes, we should. Now, I don't know if we've prepared enough for this yet. We will find out, I guess. Possibly what we need to do. Know the plan. The formula's deep within the stronghold. We've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment we discover our intentions. It'd be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
3 quarters are down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. But we can talk to soldiers.
oh,
Damn Sergeant Hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognise my own face anymore. Your brains don't have muscles enough, he said. So you're trying to do right by Lord Luis, eh? Just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Not sure that's helpful to us. That day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. He shouted at me until he was hoarse. He was furious. Just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about. Aye, maybe.
hey,
Did you hear the Master Sergeant? You know the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. Never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. Maybe. I guess it's not this way.
Oi.
that reminds me.
Heard Juna sing and instantly fell for it. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans. The helmsman is among them. Right. So I think we just go up here and turn right. Crew quarters. Here we go. We've got to fight the guy in the crew quarters. So this will find out what sort of time limit we've got on these fights, I guess, in this one.
This place.
My guess is we've got to try and avoid these guards. Oh,
No go, I guess.
can't open that without a key. Okay, so we need to find the guy then. That's in charge.
What you need?
Oh, I think we're allowed to be here. There's obviously somewhere we're not allowed to be around here though.
Not all that glitters
Some
is gold.
White Hawk wings, which is a... Can we move? Which is looks like there's a crossbow. Let's just see if we got any equipment changes actually that might help anyone. Looks like that's the best sword. That's much better armor, although evasion's better with that one. I'll take that one. Oh no, it's already on someone, okay. This hat gives us a bit of a bump up, doesn't it? Overall, I would say that's pretty good. Let's do that. I just wanted to see what weapons they've got. Ah, he might get benefit from that. Only a little bit. But we may as well use it. So where do we go?
Oi!
Where do you think you're going? You lot are new recruits have been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file aren't allowed in restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all cut up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth. He's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't.
If we make a scene here, we'll get found out instantly. Yeah, exactly. How might we stay at the guard's sight? If they leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other guards know when they leave their post. Alright, we'll just ask the guards here. When are those guys going away, yeah? Oh, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Door guards like a drink. Guards chase you off. Of course they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. You got to make a name for yourself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Aye, no worries, mate.
What you need? Oh, come on.
Well, you're in the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards aren't around. Assuming such a thing's possible, mind you. So they like a drink, these guards. So the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem there are indeed some cracks in their vigilance. Got an idea? Just watch. An idea? What are you planning? Let's see what he does. Getting them a drink.
Oi!
You again? I'm going to say this once more. You're not allowed in here.
No.
Wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. You could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Ah, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Aha.
Yes.
You're planning to beat that game, of course, first. Well, of course, yeah. Stroll did it. They really know how to schmooze.
All right.
She sees the opening. Go now. We'll stand out from you as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear, the rest can follow. Agreed. It's a sound plan. Raises the question, who should go?
What do you think?
Well, Captain. I'll go. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You'll undoubtedly succeed.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. So wait, am I going in here on my own to fight this guy?
Ah,
Go now while we have a chance. Yeah, good idea. Oh my. So we're going to have to bypass these guards, I guess.
Alright.
Hope you realise this will be the tough part. That room up there is Xanth's and he's in charge. So we have to sneak past these guards.
what should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Just cut across.
Honestly.
Do that will raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, we'll be secure. You get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind. Guardsmen patrolling. If you enter the field of vision, you'll be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You also use face sight for a wider view. Stun all the enemies. Okay, fine. How are we going to do that? I could probably creep through there, but... that'll be one then.
Nice.
Let's leave him to his nap.
Look at you.
That gives us a wider view doing that. Okay, that helps us. Just helps us see more things, I suppose.
Let's do it.
Looks like probably that guy's not. The trouble is there's other people we need to watch for. Let's just watch him come up here.
Yep.
Go on.
Okay then.
On to the next one. Okay. Now there is a thing to pick up on the table here. Get this guy too, I guess.
All right.
That's all of them? Well, that was all of them. Can I go and pick up that thing that's back there? Hang on a second, let me see if I can sense anyone inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. Am I just going in, am I?
That reminds me.
Hang on, remember what the informant told us? He describes a huge man clad in armour. Must be the guy who hassled us earlier. Yeah, probably. We have to use poison or burns, that's what they said.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Looks like I don't have a choice, I've just got to go in. I was going to grab that thing before I went in, but never mind. I should have saved. I didn't save before I went in. So fire and poison. What the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to be in here. You feel like you're in a very concerning ending for your first playthrough. Currently in a major quest line for some pretty evil people in the last game. Oh god. You've bought yourself 10,000 push-ups. Have we, aye? No sir, we're here on business. Very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. I wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? Yeah. Beg your leniency. As we're new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarise ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. If you were half as clever as you're bold, you'd know power's everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. Go in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
You daft. You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Wait, daft. He's gonna beat sense into us. Here you aren't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm going to straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous.
Let's do it.
You should take him down before the guards outside wake up or we're dead, let's reckon. So how long's that gonna take?
Have at me.
How long do we think that's gonna take? Do we have any idea?
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies.
Now.
Show me what you can do. On guard. Right, so we have to beat him in 3 turns or less.
Now we strike. This doesn't.
He's got poison stuff, but apparently he can't use it. I don't know why he can't use it.
Mustn't
I don't know why he can't use it.
No.
Okay, well in that case we may as well just go with something,
I must.
some sort of attack, just to see what it does to him.
Some darker arts.
Just a scratch. Okay. Let's go.
Do we have any fire stuff? Do I not have anything for fire here? That's going to be a problem. Oh, Fireblade Rider, there we go, that'll do some damage to him.
Go!
Concerned how the character you're playing now is so casually helping him without a second thought. Yeah, I suppose that's kind of bad, isn't it? That did a decent amount of damage to him.
Swordmaster. Not now. Give me your aid.
The only thing I can do with him, though, is just a regular attack here.
I'll cut you down. Just
Well, that actually does a decent amount of damage to him, to be fair.
Prepare yourself.
That's not a full turn, surely, because we haven't used everyone.
Damn you.
This should be the end of our turn now, not messing around. She's got Botra, which is a fire one. We'll do that to him.
What's the matter?
Does damage, but barely that much, to be honest. I don't know why I cannot use any of these abilities.
No. I see you.
Show me.
It's really weird.
Is there another one? Lend me your strength.
Do the Fireblade Rider again.
Still up?
Oh, we got him.
Prepare yourself.
We should kill him here, no problem at all. So 3 turns,
Yourself.
not actually that difficult against him. Assuming that we
I call
can...
upon royal power within. Try some of this.
There we go. First one down. Concerned how the character playing now is casually helping him without second thought. Not bad, he says. We beat him. Okay. We got a strength white mask. Not sure what that's for, but okay. We beat him.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. What the hell was that magic? Powers of that with no igniter doesn't make any sense. Consider our strength demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
Our fuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it. Alright, I'll lend you the key. Just keep your mouth shut. Aye, no worries. You don't breathe a word of this to Luis or any of the other soldiers. He's still ordering us about. Did you forget we just wiped the floor with you? Come on.
All right.
Right, so that's got us through the crew quarters. Missed the text above.
Nice.
I did read it. I said you were concerned about the player now is casually helping evil people without thought. I did read it. I read all of that. Make it through the starboard or port corridor. Above means above. What do you mean? I've read everything from below where you said you were planning to beat the game right down to here. So which bit do you mean? Like the thing about the making godlike items or whatever. I read all of that. I didn't read it out loud necessarily, but I did read it. Alright, we gotta go starboard or port here for the next thing. I did see it though. So we got two options. Let's have a look at our items here. Port corridor, Master Gleckham. Deals powerful physical attacks, quick to anger, easily provoked. Uses magic that reflects physical attacks. Oh, but I've got an ability that gets that. That gets rid of that. But no, I did look at it, yeah. I did look at it. I think we do the starboard corridor, because I think we've got an ability that should stop him from being able to do anything to us.
All right.
I did look at it, yeah. Starboard or port. I feel like we go starboard here. Hope this is the right way. Which one's this? Which one's which? Which one am I supposed to go through? I don't understand. What side of the ship are we on now? I was expecting that doesn't sound good vibe. Yeah, I mean it is kind of weird. Yeah, all those people, as you say, killing the planet. But what are the other people doing? I suppose is the question. The thing is, I don't know. Wait, have we gone the right way here? Have I gone to the wrong place? This was where we started. Or does this mean we can go up here? What's this? Which one's this? I don't know which passage this is. What other people? What do you mean? What other people?
Pushing forward.
People that use the life force of the planet? That you're helping? Right, which corridor's this? Is this the port or starboard corridor? I've no idea. Ah, here we go. Okay. The people you said you're helping. You're helping them without a second thought. It splits into starboard corridor port. Either one will take us further in. No idea what the plan is other than fusing back to the route. Got you, okay. It's a different area altogether beyond these corridors. When you find another key if we want to keep moving. When we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever's designated. I don't know which direction we're facing on the ship here to know which side's port and which side's starboard. I know their names. Those guards told me everything I want to know a few drinks in. First, Seba. Starboard corridor. He's stubborn, no sense of humour.
Isn't that?
They said especially is magic that repels attacks. I think that's where we want to go. Port is Gleckham, so we want to go starboard. He can daze us with a shout, but if we provoke him, that'll help us.
So?
Oh no, actually, but then we've also got an ability to provoke the other guy.
No.
Because Heisme's got an ability to provoke, I think.
So.
One that provokes him for 3 turns, which is all we need. And then everyone else needs to
Really?
batter him, basically. Boss form they can turn into a scary because it can summon additional bosses to the fight. I think either corridor works for me. I just want a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridor. So we want to do the...
Think.
Well, I don't know now. The port corridor would be okay, or the starboard corridor. Let me have a quick look at our abilities here. That's going to be the way to fix things. So if I have a look at Heisme, I think he has... No, it's not him. Oh, it's not him. It is Stroll, I think. Has Knight's Proclamation, which will draw enemy attention and take attacks for allies for a turn. The only thing is, he's got pretty good physical attacks that might be useful against the guy. Oh, mind you, we only have to do that on the first turn. Oh no, it takes the attacks for one turn. Oh, okay, that's not going to work then. We need to do that every single turn. Unless... If we go with Hulkenberg... She's got that already. But she does good physical damage as well, to be fair. Do you know what? I think we're going to go the starboard corridor. Because I know I've got an ability for the starboard one that we can... that's easy enough to use.
Then
Just get the starboard corridor, most certainly welcome your aid. Yeah, we're going to go starboard. Don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I guess we'll find out.
Ready?
Here we go. Boss form they turn into was scary because it can summon additional bosses to fight. It would be bad if they fused back. It can summon additional bosses. Like the summons they did weren't weak, were strong enough to easily wipe you out if you weren't lucky. Oh god, that does sound bad. Right, we're going starboard. So remember, with this guy we need to knock down a barrier or something that he puts up. Alright, this is a lot of places to have to go. We have to go all the way over there. Sabre's quarters. He's in charge of this area. Okay, we're gonna have to knock people out again, are we? Security's tight. No, they're just gonna let us waltz through. Oh, it's Heisme. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while I was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
Listen, deal the same as before. Knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind to stun them.
Watch
That should
out.
help us with face sight.
Okay.
So there's a guard there. Looks like there's not one right below us, though.
I don't like this.
Just wait for him to turn around. Got to turn around. So wait for him to come back down and then turn around. When they got summoned, the actual boss would swap out and you couldn't damage him until the summon was killed. Oh god. That sounds annoying. Right, now.
Nice.
Let's leave him to his nap.
Amazing.
Yeah, good idea. Do you know what would be quite nice if we could get up there? It'll be a huge problem if we get caught, she says. It'd be really handy if we could get up there, but to be honest, that guard doesn't seem to move. So I'm not sure how we're going to get to him yet. Find out eventually. That guy is the one we need to catch next. Easily enough in the end.
Okay then.
On to the
This
next.
is great.
So there's a ladder. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, there's a ladder there.
Watch
And he's
out.
not paying attention, so that's fine. Go collect all the little bits and pieces
Great.
while we're here. That we can. An elitist flag. What the hell? What's that for? We could go that way. We might have to go that way in a minute, but not just yet. Let's go this way first, because I think there's some more items up here.
I don't like this.
We go that way. Could do with collecting that, but looks like we need to get down there to collect that. Okay. Oh,
Let's do it.
I thought I could hear a guard right here. We need to be careful about that. Right, there's not a guard directly below us, that's the main thing.
Yep.
There is one in that corridor. We might be able to get him quickly if we do this fast. There we go.
Nice.
We did it. Let's leave him to his nap.
Whoa.
Yep, good idea.
Okay.
Okay, so we did that one. I want to get up on top of here. Like this.
Yep.
Matador shoes. Oh my. Heisme's here.
all right.
There, I was going to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn. This is my specialty.
What?
What's he doing? He's just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Oh, he's going to draw one of them away. How was that? You there, Halt. An intruder. Bollocks. I lost him. Got to be close by. Find him.
Look.
Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Okay, so now we can get behind these guards. I have to wait a minute though. Well, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna go round. They go round in a circle. So the only trouble then is that what happens if we drop one of them and then the other one comes? Does he react to the other one being knocked down? That's the question, really, isn't it? Well, we could maybe.
God, that's... Whoa! Let's do it.
Where the hell am I? That's a problem because I don't know where I am in comparison to others. I guess we gotta go this way. Back up. That'll get us back to where we were.
Watch out!
He's gone. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, I think we're alright. I can't see where the other guards are is the problem here. Seemed like we were actually relatively safe there. Oh, we found it!
Hang on!
Oh, where are you going? We got to clear out the guards first. Alright, okay, fine. We're not allowed to just go in. That's unfortunate.
Let's do it.
So where are the other guards? Because I thought I got them all. There was one guy wandering about, but I've got no idea where he is. Let's go... Okay, that wasn't the way.
Yep.
Is it this way? Oh, it is. Look, there he is. There's him.
All right.
Piece of cake. Let's meet up. Back up with Heisme. There we go. We did it.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. You know me big time. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me to be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. So we need to use the ability to...
Yeah.
One more to go.
I don't like this.
Where's the one that's left? There's one more guard. Where is he? He's not like all the way back at the start or something, is he?
Let's do it.
He's not down here. Well, there might be. There he is.
Everything has its use. Even that.
I don't know how quickly he turns around here is going to be the problem. Got him. Problem solved. Guess we make the guards comfortable. We can go to Saba's quarters now.
Let's see.
You're close to a relanding. Within the next 12 to 15 hours, you're 30 levels under-leveled for the area. Oh god. If we move now, we can beat Maintenance Chief Saba and get his thing. So we have to
That.
take down his thing. So we've got an ability that will nullify that.
Ready?
Let's go.
Understood.
I took on an ability that will nullify that, I believe. We'll find out. There he is.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillix! I'm in the middle of something for the last time. Bugger off before you what? No faith in your team, huh? I'll decide who's trustworthy and who's not. With flapping lips, and Coulson troops will be outnumbered. I thought we got them. One more chance. What could be so urgent that you feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this place running?
The truth is,
We want your key.
What was
Just
that?
give us your key, mate, and that's it. Lend you a key, I get that right. How's that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in. Seeing as you're new, the area past this is the bridge. The brains, let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Crad Race is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Well, you appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no. Everyone's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Fording about them. Can't just go letting anybody through. Hardly knowing where they came from now. Power's everything, that's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really going to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are you? Want to dance? We'll dance. Make your peace now. Too late once you're in hell.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we
Intruders won't get past me.
think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Cradver's chassis. Oh, we'll see about that. He puts up like a barrier, I think. Insolent thief, behold my defensive arts. Sorry, arts.
This could get
He's got a defensive arse.
Brazen.
Crush Saber in 3 turns or less. He's got
These
Mage
guys are some
Wall.
real magic.
And I believe...
Face me!
I'm going to have to use that with him just now. Right, so he's got the ability to Tetra Break, which negates his Repel physical skill.
I've got my own tricks.
And that's down, so now we can take him out.
Master, hack and slash. Observe the
There you go.
with blade in hand.
Give us physical electric damage, heavy physical pierce damage. I don't know which one will do more damage to him. Let's try that one.
Look here!
See what this does. Oh, that works. I think we beat him quite handily, I think, here. Oh, see, he's not going to attack. He's not going to attack because he has to keep bringing that up.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Vitus power.
Tetra Break again, just to make sure he doesn't reflect any of our attacks.
In the name of, I call upon royal power.
And then Rage and Edge, and that should be it. I thought these fights were going to be more difficult than they are.
Has my
My age caught up to me. It has, mate, yeah. I have to say, I thought that these were going to be more difficult than they were so far. There's still a couple more to do, though.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
Feel stronger. I do need to be careful about wasting all my magic.
Nice. I feel
Even I had more to learn. Impossible.
Fucking Sprogs, my defenses were solid as steel. That magic use, I've never seen anything like it. This is some new sort of technique. Why in blazes isn't Lewis's army making use of it?
No.
Because they're shite. Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
yes.
No chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Yeah. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? We got his Magla key. I think we got 2 more fights. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
There we go, we did that one. So now we need to see...
Let's go.
We need to be careful not to use too much of our magic as well. Okay, give me... I'm going to have a quick look at what the... Let's have a look at what the requirements are to beat the next person on the bridge. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio. Vulnerable to electric damage.
Fancy a bit of info?
Come on.
Just between us.
Weak to electric. Turn steer... Okay.
Thanks.
So we need electric magic. Alright, so let's have a quick look and see what abilities we've got. Has everyone got electric magic or not? Because that's going to be the question, isn't it? He doesn't. He doesn't. I know that Halkenberg has a synthesis ability where she can use electric. That one we did before. But we're going to have to find a ways to get them to have electric powers. Let's see. Don't need that then, but have we got anything for electric? Light damage. No. He doesn't have anything he can use, really. That might be a problem. And any of the abilities that he's unlocked. Well, okay, we'll leave him for the moment. Let's have a look at... We know Hulkenberg's got at least one, although it might be worth just having a look to see if there's maybe another one we can take on instead of... We don't need the fire one anymore. Does canned weak electric damage. Got anything that does like higher electric damage than that? I mean, it's better than nothing. Put that in her powers. Heisme, I don't know if we've done enough with him on anything, to be honest. Plus, it seems like he can't use any of the abilities here. I don't know why. Oh, he's got to be on the back row. Oh, we need to drop him to the back row then. I don't know if he has any lightning attacks. This is where we might come across a problem. Okay, we need to put him on the back row, I would say. And with me... Don't need that Tetra break anymore. What do I have? That does weak. I just want to see if there's any other electric damage options we have. I think it is just that one.
Alright.
Well, it's better than nothing. But that does make me wonder if this fight's going to be easy. It strikes me it might not be. Did I have anything for him? I think we said that there's nothing for him. Okay, well, we'll just have to go with what we got. Hope that it works.
Yeah.
Just gotta hope this works, because I'm not sure we've got enough to do the damage we need to do.
Pushing forward.
Apparently unlocked DLC areas unlocked that you can fast travel to. Nice! That's good. Hopefully that helps you out a good bit. Go to the bridge. So far so good though. I mean, we've not done horrendously.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Can't use the key we have in that lift. We need the officer's key. Keep that one on the bridge. Door at the bottom. I assume that leads to the bridge. Yeah, we heard. We head through there, get the key, and Luis's quarters are in sight.
Alright.
Here's Breath of Rain. Must secure the formula and break the curse. How about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? More likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
Good idea. Let's do that. Apparently, not sure though, but you've got access to areas you never heard mentioned in the game before. Nice.
So apparently...
Cabio watches the bridge when ship's docked.
Isn't that
Lightning damage.
Well...
Yeah.
understood?
I think we're prepared for lightning damage. I think we've got enough to take him down, I hope. I guess we'll find out. Onto the bridge. So I assume this is the bridge, because that's what they said. First bridge. Does that mean there's more than one we have to go to, or is it literally just one?
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key here. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First.
There's a window on both doors. Take a look. Just our luck. Of course it's crawling with soldiers. This won't work. No choice but look for another way. There's another door. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage, she says. Probably shouldn't open this door. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder here. Maybe that's the secret passage. Well, that sounds cool though. Hope it's alright. Oh, an exhaust vent. What is that? I thought there was something we could control there. This looks promising. Might be able to get through
What do
here.
you think?
Don't seem to have any other options. Let's get sneaky. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What? Lots of guards? Oh my god. What are we going to do about all of them? No way we can sneak by them undetected.
Hey.
Any bright ideas? Should I fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. Fight this big would draw too much attention. Call the others.
No.
It's not safe to call them over here until we secure the route.
Hey.
Well, I'll you Gallica then. Tell me to fetch the key by myself. No way, I hope that was a joke. Maybe a distraction?
What?
Did that? Word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden, I think the others can help. But she said not to get the others.
This is bad.
It's the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out and it's going to blow. We need backup immediately. Fire in the ammunition depot.
Oi.
Good god, to me lads, that fire's priority one. Are we going to be left with just the one guy now?
Over here!
To say, what I meant to say is the pantry. We're spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. Now they'll send someone else. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
Well, did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Let's get them. Now another alarm on the other side, I guess. Yeah. We're going to be left with just the one guy. It's the engine room. The primary engine's out of control. I fear an explosion's imminent. There's the engine room. This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's go over there quick. So we should be left with just the one guy. Sorry to keep waiting, how did it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick.
All right.
Plan worked. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out the area supervisor while we have the opening. He longs for Juna. Turn around, mate. Looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew really does love the songstress, don't they? Uh-oh.
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Not as we're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? Big fans. She's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradhras here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. Let me just go and grab it. What's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Who's this? You there, state your name, rank and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation. Better have a good reason for being here or else you'll be detained. Oh shit, we gotta fight two guys and I don't know anything about this one. We have permission. Board the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarise ourselves with the runner. It's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer lending a key to some grunts. I need to look into this. I know you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards, so once more state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are just those are the recruits. Wait a second, what are you doing here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe, now that we pledged ourselves to Luis. We want to know what the Caradhras inside and out. Even if that were the case, it's still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew's dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, So you come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. You take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone, but we don't know anything about the other guy. You mean to resist? There's no doubt you're the enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. How many turns do we get to do this in? Is it 3 turns again? Sorry, you guys, no hard feelings. Okay, this has caught me off guard. How do we deal with this guy?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is...
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself.
We have to take both of them at the same time?
Chris Cabio and Salva in 3 turns or less. I don't know what his
wipes you out!
I don't know what his abilities are. He can do magic.
Now accept
Oh wait,
your
jump back.
fate.
Sleep shot, poison shot. Let's see what this does. Oh, he's weak to poison, okay.
Right.
Moves, Heisme.
Magic Seeker.
Let's use, wait.
You better be sure.
What have we got for a team up here?
No.
Nothing useful for that other guy. We need to hit both of them. Need to hit Cabio with this. Oh, that does barely any damage to him though, that's going to be a problem.
Do this!
Do this Vorpal Blade attack. Maybe it'll do a decent bit to everybody.
I'll cut you down! I'll take much more.
Okay, thankfully that actually works quite well.
Let us fight.
Magic Knight's Hammer. Hit Cabio with it.
Burst forth.
Okay, he's
Kneel and run,
done, I think.
But my shots will fly true. Face me.
Poison shot on him again. Seems to work quite well, so...
Count Luis.
Magic Seeker. Lightning. Nothing.
Oh, he blocked lightning.
Protect them.
I'll wipe you out!
We're not doing too badly. The one guy's defeated, I think.
Sword Master! Hack and slash!
There you go, that was actually an easy fight. I thought it was going to be tough when we found a second guy, but my dream! Luis trusts us to handle things. Yeah,
In his absence.
he's going to say it himself, I don't have to read it.
If we fail him like this.
How could they fail him like this? Because you're rubbish, guys, that's why.
Good. I continue to grow.
She leveled up. Knocked them both out. Getting trounced by recruits has to be grounds for a dishonourable discharge around here. I doubt they'll tell anyone. She'll retrieve the key. It would be on the key. It would be on Cabio. Already got it. Our work here's done.
Got it.
Okay, so finally we got one more thing to do, it looks like, in Luis's quarters. I think it did say there was another guy.
Let's go.
Right, let's heal everybody. What I am going to do as well is just see if we've got anything to recover some magic on anyone, just because it would be really handy if we did. That restores MP for everybody. That'll do. That's what we want. All of our magic has been restored, which will be ideal for... Well, let's just see, what is the next fight, actually? Because there's one more fight here. Is it that one? Almighty magic.
A bit of info.
Not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. He patrols the corridors and look out for intruders. He's the chief of security, so... An almighty igniter that can damage any foe.
Just between us.
He's weak to projectiles and lances.
I guess so.
Oh wait, no, that was the guy that we just killed. Oh, never mind. That was the other guy. That was the other guy. There was two there, and that was the other one. So we should be okay. He was quite easy to beat, as it turned out.
All right.
Let's open. We can get into Lewis's private quarters. Well, so you say. Guards are incoming. We must take cover. Have we been noticed? Or are they just coming back from their various things they were doing? Oh wait, it's this guy.
Sam.
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp.
Yes. I'm leaving.
He's tightening security. Are we safe? Can we move? I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine, we've secured a path to the quarters. Exactly, they're saying let's quit this place. Yeah, let's do it, let's finish it. Now we just have to sneak in on the day of the party and swipe the curse formula. There you go. So it looks like we've got a few days now until that mission is due. There we go. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have wasted that thing recovering our magic points.
indeed.
We test soul infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve, he says. Oh, yeah, it's what we do. Suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but
I was a little worried about that series of fights. Thankfully, it wasn't that difficult. Smallest task need doing, I'm perfect for them. That is true. You can trust me with everything you need, she says. Sense her dependable resolve. Right, so... Oh, we've leveled up our rank with her, which is good.
going forward.
We've increased inheritance slots for the mage lineage to 2. Nice. And also her face sight's better now too, so I guess we can see things further and better.
Even so,
Soiree's the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
So we've got the formula. Let's stay on our toes, or wings if you've got them. So now pretty much we can do whatever for the next couple of days,
if a new king draws nearer.
I guess. Damn, definitely DLC areas. Item quality is 4 times higher than your regular material gathering. You'll be able to craft some hefty items with that kind of quality. Nice. There you go, we've secured our infiltration. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw.
Then
No clue what to expect. We should make certain we have the strength to handle the surprises. Or we could help more of those in need. Just do whatever we can to progress, yeah. We will go back. We wanted to go back and see if we can work out what's going on with Path Lisa's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. Well, there you go. Right, so what we are going to do is we are going to... we're going to travel back to
Where to?
the capital. Outside the cathedral. And see if we can find this guy that we needed to. You're feeling a bit burned out by the game? Might just be the series in general crammed in so much? Possibly, yeah. And I think sometimes if you stick with like the same series of games for too long, it can get to be a bit... It can get to be one of these things where you need to kind of take some time out away from it almost, you know? And I guess maybe you've almost got yourself to that stage. Right, so where's this guy we were looking for? Is it that guy there?
And what?
You again, when will you learn? Did his fish stink? That was the question. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced him I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I'll listen. So you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologise. Surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance is spread. Common have tried to do a trick in the book to claim it. Been entrusted with it. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Well, the good news is he's just along the road a little bit, I think. Let's Stroll know immediately. Maybe we go straight to him. So he's usually up here. Let's Stroll. I suppose that's it. Sometimes you need to just take a break from it, maybe, you know? Just kind of take a step away from the game for a little while. I suppose the thing is, if you're wanting to get through them before the new one comes out, you kind of don't have a choice. So he's normally over here somewhere. He's usually up here, waiting. Tell me this is where he's not here now, is it? No, there he is. I got 7 days until the party.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety he gets when you're waiting.
What do you think?
Any like finding leads on the inheritance? I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Must take me to him so we can talk. Right, let's bring him to the guy. We've got time, so we may as well. And that clears a mission too, potentially. Nice to meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a baby in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father's ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
Don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I'd thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put those funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. Truly a stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I'd be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace? Yes, it would.
True.
See the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him, but for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the saviour you need to realise your ideals.
My ideals.
Yeah. Well, we'll try then. I apologise, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept. Hope's only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked. Well, possibly. You have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realising my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Aye, no worries. I can sense his deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. We've done it. We've levelled this up anyway. We're up to rank 6 with Stroll.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry.
He's now got
too.
3 slots for the warrior lineage, which I think he's using right now. I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. Aye, no worries. We've cleared the mission then, and we got our tolerance increased.
Alright.
By how much? Well, by the full amount you can usually get, so that's not too bad, but it's still a long way away from level 3, and our eloquence is miles away.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about your father in the search? And a strong sense of justice. Does sound like him. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Probably the same thing as he's planning to do now. Return to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. There we go. I've got to night time now from doing that. Back to Brylehaven Tavern. Oh, I hear a voice. I hope we meet again soon. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should speak to him. What do you think?
I'm just incredulous.
What's this? I don't want this. I can't seem to be able to see the people. Maybe I need to be outside. I probably can't go there just now. Let's go outside and see if we can find the stuff about the people that were talking. See what they're up to. So okay, so that fight was easy enough in the end. Why am I not...
To go.
I don't seem to have the ability to
Wonderful.
visit the people. Maybe I need to wait till daytime or something. Let's see if we can find something to do to pass some time there. Let's do this. In fact, I tell you what would be better is if there's one that would help our eloquence or whatever it is. What's this over here?
Wonderful.
Oh, he's there. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, we have to jump to where he is, but he's here. We can talk to him right here. What are you up to?
Then,
But checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time. Yeah, okay. I've got time. Why not?
thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. And full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. Alright, let's get this done. Whatever it is you need.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute. Hopefully soon, then. He's late. You've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She's Parapus, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind.
Yes.
She is so kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person, she trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologise for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. Decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark's the worst villain of all. The landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say. Not at all.
Listen.
Thank you, truly.
Gee, thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody. Except my mother. Forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation. Thank you for that. Sense his deep-seated gratitude. Is that it? I thought we were supposed to be meeting somebody. We got up to rank 3 with him.
Find myself wanting
So,
to leave.
more stuff for the Faker lineage. Not that I'm using that, or have used that yet.
Hear
But
me.
this Cuculus here. Oh, is this the guy we're looking for, is it?
Well, well, well.
Who's this guy? He comes to check on the clients. You can drop the act, Cuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say, Alonso.
Good.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? Cheat's still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we've managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. We have to go after stop that. I don't know what to do for him. What can I do for him? Distraught Alonso and I rushed to the carriage, by carriage to his hometown. How long is it going to take? They burned it down. It's been set ablaze. Did they kill her? A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
Told him that's me, you're my one and only son, and I love.
Please.
Yeah.
My.
You always were so sensitive. Live on! They killed a whole village. Can you hear me? Please say something. I think she's died.
Hey,
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. Then he put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
Traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village and to bury her. When it belongs in a grave as you. Should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Yeah. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home, I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. Let's ask him if he's alright. She told you to live. Strong for her.
Why?
Why? Because she said so. Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
Never had the power to change a single thing. Can always join us. Refuse to move or even stand, it says. No choice but to leave his side. Maybe he'll get back in touch with us at some
Time
point.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've still got a few days left to do stuff, so let's have a wee look at missions here. Or maybe if we get called to do anything for somebody else in the morning. It's always possible.
Hey, listen!
There's a Colosseum in Brellhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brellhaven Colosseum seems quite well known. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe. I suppose the experience is worth the risk. Certainly see the appeal. We'll say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Colosseum is. Or we go to the Colosseum, will we, for fun? Why not, I suppose. It can't hurt to have a look.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should talk to her. Yeah. Why don't I have the... It used to be that you pressed down and it gave you the people that were speaking. But... And then you could jump to them, but for some reason it doesn't seem to be an option now. Oh, it's there, sorry, that's the button I needed to press. There's also one for Barden, which bumps up the commander one. Maria is at rank 3. Let's get her up to rank 4. I think I'm just bothered Miss Fabienne. Let's talk to Maria. Talk to Barden as well afterwards, maybe, but we wanted to get this done. And then that way we can... Do you have a moment? Someone want to ask you. It's about Maria. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy. We've got to speak to Maria again. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Like what?
Kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's good. While I appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation, like she's frightened. Oh, you little wretch, look at what you've done. Oh, somebody's just shouting at her. We're not going to stand for that.
Wait.
Why are you raising your voice at a child? Miss Brett, spilled my drink down my leg. Is that your idea of service? She's sorry. She didn't mean it. Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apparently you just found a material with a trait instant kill. That means if you craft a bomb and transfer the trait, no matter how high level difference, you can instantly kill regular enemies. Oh, that's cool. It's a pity it's no use against bosses or anything, though. Eh? You don't have to apologise.
Listen.
It's all my fault. It's not your fault. That guy's a prick.
By the way,
Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of the customer. She wants to show I can carry both the food and drinks now. Well, apparently you can't. Think she'll get rid of me? She would never abandon you.
No.
It specifically says, does not work on buses. But Papa did, he left me all alone. What if they're like levelled way below you?
Maria.
I guess that's unlikely.
It's all right.
Wipe those tears, that scary customer's left.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She won't cause any more trouble, she says. I don't think she was causing any trouble in the first place.
Maria.
Is that what you've been worrying about this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. This is your home. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. You can definitely abuse the item trait to level up quickly. Yeah, I guess so. Your papa never abandoned you. Did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He worked to protect everyone. Above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. Considering you're in an area full of much stronger enemies instantly killing you, yeah, that'll definitely make things easier. More than anything, I want to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured.
it's all right.
Plenty of things, yeah. Come to me with anything, things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Okay, she says. Yeah.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad I'm home. And I'm with my family. She is. There we go. We got a new level on her ability, which is the healer. Which should give us
It's okay. I can really stay.
increased post-battle experience. And time will not elapse while cooking. That's handy. We can do speed cooking. Glad I came to help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time? We will, because we still have to level her up a bit more. About that scary customer, he was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologise.
I see.
You would have been able to abuse the item if an enemy didn't just sneak attack you and instantly kill you. Now you lost the item you were about to bring home and use. No way, you'll have to go and find it again. That's a nightmare. Go wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. See you later. Cool. We got her up to another level. We got some extra magla as well, which is nice. Well, there we go. So we got...
What to pick?
Oh, I hear a voice. Wonder if he'll come again. If he does, Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her. Having physical and mental pain, having lost item. Oh, I can imagine yeah, it's an absolute nightmare. Yeah, let's go and talk to her and get her up the next level. Do we? We'll do this. We've got a few days. Why not? We've got a few days before we have to go to this party or whatever. It would have been fun to use. Yeah, I suppose the trouble is you'll have to go and look for it again now, yeah.
Just you.
And then hope you don't get killed by that thing again. Seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job's to walk the dog. It's been itching to get out lately, keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down. Can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, get to it. Alright, we'll walk the dog then. Considering you haven't been able to unlock recipes to make any weapons yet, you still have starter weapons. Yeah, that would have been handy to use then, wouldn't it? Definitely. And fun. Seems to have taken a liking to you. Could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart.
Oh.
Trusted you unconditionally sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. It's a friendly dog.
Hopeless.
Never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. What? It was on the side of the road, bird from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. Didn't feel drawn to it at all. Yes, she did.
In those days.
I just want to stray myself. My earliest memory is fighting a dog over a scrap of meat. I went to find only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything, she says. Then game.
Living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Understood?
Yes.
While we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world's a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't
Oh,
ever
cheers.
forget that.
Survive and need the strength to make your way through that muck. At least you know where you can randomly find one again, but this is now just RNG waiting for it. Oh, is it a random item as well? Is it? It's never going to be in the same place, exact place twice. That's annoying. I'm sure where there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Oh, good. So our improvement from getting her up to rank 3 is
Stop me now.
more slots for the merchant and better exchange rate. Which is handy. It's random
Even
being able to
then.
pick it up. Yeah, shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. No, I don't. What does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? To improve the country. She's asked for his true motives again, and it's like, well, yeah, that's what I want. I'll expose your true nature eventually, will you?
I'm off.
Hopefully not. That's all for today. Come by when you can. Yeah, okay, maybe. It's random being able to pick it up. Well, that's a nightmare then. Because you never know when you might get it, and then the next time you get it, you might have the same problem again. You never know, I suppose.
King draws nearer.
I think it was the 12th that we've got to be back at the place for. I don't we'll have another scene where I thought we'd have another scene where we were sitting around talking for a minute there. Stroll's got another mission for us. Barden's got... Do you know what? Stroll we're up to level 6 with. I'm going to see what Barden wants first. Although I suppose we could be looking to get Stroll up to maximum. Do you know what? Let's see what this is, because it'll get him up to rank 7. It'll get us closer to rank 8. So I think that makes sense. Maybe we just get him, try and get him to maximum as fast as possible. Helping people get maximum seems to be a good idea.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety you get when you're told to wait. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. Let's go.
Thanks.
Because this will get his ability up to 8, so it makes sense. Here. And we're teleporting to him. That's frustrating though, isn't it? I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With a signature, you'll become a landowner. It's countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? It was also not what I wanted. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land's readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's off.
Yeah.
Right, if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realise my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Stick to your ideals. Hope's only a step behind a clear conscience. Remember my parents saying.
Apologies.
Can't in good conscience sign this contract. Come up with something better, mate. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications. Well, don't be a prick then. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognise that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea.
No, then.
I know, I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You didn't manage to get the item back yet, but got something else somewhat interesting. Upon attack, there's a random chance to do anywhere from 1 to 100% more damage. Nice! It looks like you're finding some good items out there, then. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. Certainly made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Don't feel like it sounds very reliable, though. Well, yeah, I mean, it is very random. Just the idiocies expect from the son of a backwater lord who couldn't even flee correctly. May as well toss the money down the drain.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, shall we put ink to parchment? If he wants to make a deal, right? Yeah, it doesn't sound very reliable. We bought some houses for these folk.
What the?
Use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. No, it doesn't. It's just right. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I want to see your smiles again. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem in my parents' wisdom. Sorry, Though I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again. No, you've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honour, greater than any words could express.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to left you to languish. The only way to find out really is to try it out, isn't it? And see how reliable it works out to be roughly. But it does sound like it could be not great.
Thank you.
With your utmost gratitude, we accept these accommodations in the royal capital.
Yeah.
And give everyone a thank you. Once my journey's over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, Barry. Couldn't have made it through without you. But nothing of real value. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
Didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. Got sneak attacked again. Lost that for fuck's sake. You're really having bad luck in this game just now, it sounds like. Someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realise that about myself.
yeah.
I'd wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. It seems like you might be in an area that you can't really cope with right now. You might have to go back to an area that's not quite as tough and then level up a bit. I don't know how it all works in that game, but
Now,
there we
a
go.
new power.
Bear this new power. What is it? What's the new power? We're up to rank 7 with him.
I've got it, Father.
Oh, we've unlocked the samurai archetype, which is the final level of the warrior. Nice. Now study the samurai.
Well,
Ooh. Should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild the house. So glad you found refuge in the capital, Rangif.
That's
huh?
Go to the capital. Shall we look at your new accommodations? Do that. Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. We're up to 29! We're going to be appearing on that stone in no time at all. We're in the top 30. Back to Brilhaven. Yep, we've got 5 days for this mission.
Incredulous.
Are there any of these that we can still do now? None for this evening.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
I wonder what this guy's got, if he's got any new info that we don't know about. No, we've got all that.
I'm just incredulous.
We've got all that. Right, let's have a quick look at this. Right, you got the one-hit kill trait flower again. You have to hurry home before another sneak attack. Yeah, you definitely do. Run as fast as you can. Alright, let's just check. Did I have any more of those items that were useful for... No. Yeah, let's go to the archetype menu. I don't think Stroll's maximised that yet. He's at rank 18. We need him to get to 20 before we can unlock this. Looks like he needs to unlock something else too. Plus it costs 16,500 to get him up to the elite level here. You got home now, you can try and be the abusive one instead. Hopefully you'll get through it. Need to get Heisme to grade 3 for that one. We need to get Brigitte up to rank 8 for this one. Which is the next level of the merchant one. Looks like we've got an archetype here to unlock. This one we need to get Neurus to rank 3, so we need to get another artifact probably. This one we need to get them up to rank 8. That one's done. And this one we need to get Barden to rank 3 for the next level of that. You can crank the game's difficulty to max to further increase your XP gain if it instant kills. Well, that's true, yeah. Although I suppose there's a worry that will you be able to get through the fights at that stage. Alright, so we can't unlock that samurai thing yet, but it's not far away. Let's have a quick look at what we have quest-wise left. Not that much, look. Save the prince from death's curse, yeah. Queen of Cuisine, which is the thing in Martyra. We need to make a menu item. Let me make a large AoE bomb with it, so all enemies should be hit. Good idea. Good plan. I need to find Neurus's coveted relics. And that's get the general archetype to rank 15. So to be honest, we kind of need to
Wonderful.
go and find one of those artifacts. In fact, that's a good idea.
All right then.
Let's jump to the Gauntlet Runner, because he's got a note that'll tell us where the next artifact was. Because I think we did find a place where it was supposed to be. We go down here, I think it tells us where the next artifact was. On this thing hanging here. We have a clue to a lost relic. Read the Martira entry. Man-eating cave. Already found that. The Oceana entry. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brellhaven. Cursed cemetery. So yeah, there's that place on the map. Which maybe we'll just head out to now. I'm forgetting how to get out of here. There's the ladder. So the place that we're trying to go to there.
Really?
Well, we're traveling when it's dark. What difference does it make?
It's your nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Where was the place we're trying to go
And
to
right
there?
there's a
The Tomb of Lament. That's the one.
Let's see.
It is. Well, we can't go there until the next day, though. Unfortunately. Tell you what we might do.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where to?
Go to Brellhaven and go to the Arena Front Wharf.
Go.
Wonder if we can go into the arena at night. Because they said they wanted to see the arena. So maybe we should. We haven't got any more beetles for him just now.
I'll grab.
They'd love to witness the birth of a new hero at the Colosseum. Apparently they've heard a flash newcomer's about to turn up. Don't know who it is. Is it me? Can we enter? Welcome warriors, we're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. So win quickly. I'm in, let's try it.
Give it a shot.
Make sure we're prepared.
Let's have a good, clean.
Let's give it our all.
Defeat the Colosseum monster. Maybe if we go to the... I think if we go to the guy at the bar or whatever, we might be able to confirm what the monster is and how we beat it.
All right then.
That's the place. Oh, I could have probably actually gone directly to the inn, to be fair. Let's go and speak to them and see if he's got knowledge about how we beat this arena monster. We've got 5 days till Luis's party when we can steal his thing. So not far away now. Right, see if he's got any knowledge about the arena monster.
Fancy a bit of info?
Unless you've got anything about the arena monster, I'm not interested. Not a thing.
Hey, listen.
Maybe we just give it a shot. Maybe we just have to give it a try. I think that's the only thing we can do. Let's have a wee... Can we save the game first?
Wonderful.
I can't remember, is it up? Yeah, there you go. That'll do. All done. Alright, so let's try... Back
Let's
to
have
the
that right
arena.
away.
And we just got to try and fight this thing and see if we can get it. I guess. I mean, we've only got a specific number of turns to defeat it, and if we fail, we can always come back again another time. But I mean, we've got time to do it, we may as well try it.
I'll grab. Yeah?
Let's see. Well, good luck. I hope you manage to make something useful, and it works out well for you. I'm ready to go.
Uh-huh. Let's have a good,
Give it a try.
clean fight.
Fight like your life depends on it, because it does. I will see. What's the monster? What do we have to fight? Finish making it, time to test it. Good luck! Oh, it's one of them. Alright. We're in peril! Oh no!
All right, let's show them what we can do.
There's a to the rear guard. Now accept your
Let's
fate.
do a poison shot on him and see what that does.
Fall.
Let's stay
He's
calm.
resistant to that.
Magic Seeker! Hold, let's set it up!
Let's do the Fireblade Rider, see what that does.
No holding back!
See if that hurts him. Ride that flaming sword.
Are you kidding me?
Holy shit, it blocked that.
Thing.
That's not good, I don't have an answer to how we defeat this thing at the moment.
Guard is down.
Let's make an end of it.
Look
See
here.
what happens if we do a physical attack here. It's still resistant to it. So I don't think physical attacks are the way. Let's try lightning.
Real and right.
Does it damage, but hardly
my
any.
shots will fly true. Now we strike. Face me.
What about dark magic? Does that do him any harm? Oh, looks like he's weaker to dark magic. Bloody hell, he's like uses all sorts of magic. Poison, he's got one hit kill. As if didn't even do half the enemy's HP. Seriously. But maybe it's because they're higher level than you though.
Lend me your strength!
What about just the regular physical
We'll
attack?
team up.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, hello.
In the name
Well,
of
that really
Give me
worked.
your aid.
On your guard.
Tougher than I thought.
Falkenberg.
I stand
You've
ready.
got several ailments slowing you down.
Not now. Join with me.
All right, let's go.
There it is, we defeated it in like 2 turns. Possibly, yeah, maybe. Maybe they need to be like your level or lower.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Let's bump up his endurance.
Even I had more to learn.
Heisman's leveled up. We're not leveling up our archetypes right now for some reason, or at least if we are, it's very slow. That was an incredible fight, and what in the world was that magic he used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. We gotta take our rank insignia. There you go, we got 25 grand for defeating the monster. And my popularity went up to 26! That's handy. It's technically lying then, saying what it's supposed to do. Well, does it say it's guaranteed to do it every time though? We're at bronze 3. Oh no, is this like is this like Overwatch? What is it? Overcome bronze 1, you'll reach silver 3, at which point you'll get a special reward. Those who make silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now, it's a long way. The reward for bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. We can gain experience faster with it. One sec, just let me just do something. I will be. It says to do it on an enemy, not a boss. Alright, I see. So yeah. So you're talented, so keep taking on the rank league to hone your skills. Bronze reward sounds cool. If we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Head back for now though. Got a rank insignia. I should challenge myself to take on the rank league when I have time again. Well, there you go. We had one fight. It was easy
Time
enough.
marches on, and the age of a new king.
It was easy enough. I thought it was going to be difficult. I feel like we might be a little overpowered. Yeah, maybe it's just higher level enemies are not that good with it. Just have to have 2. Hear a voice. Oh, Maria's wanting us again. But we've also got... I wanted to do the other one, which was Barden, because apparently we've got another one for Barden. Let's go and talk to Barden, try and get that done. We can level him up, because we need to unlock that next archetype from him. Glad you're well. This man's my aide of sorts. Finish my rounds.
Thank you.
But he wants us to do something with him. There's so much to tell you, which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place. It says to do it on any enemy, not boss. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but maybe you need to have... Maybe you need to be like a certain level before you can make one that's strong enough to do that? I don't know.
Don't you worry.
Won't mess with Joanna was a right nightmare. Won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
Wish you all the success in that. Thank you. Not letting tragedy get me again. Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again. I don't know what the answer will be to why it didn't kill them. Maybe it's because if you do it as like an item that just attacks one enemy, maybe it works better on one, rather than as an area of effect as well, possibly. Maybe doing it as an area of effect makes it a bit weaker. Maybe you need to use it to attack one. I don't know.
Don't worry your head.
Actually, all the wee ones are playing outside again. Blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
Never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The thing I care about is protecting those wee ones and all this town's people. Job suits you.
See.
You could be right about that.
It was so long
You
ago.
know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. Mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for God's sake, so I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. My family, they got sick of waiting, and left. Then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many wee ones started going missing, I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You're not to blame.
Oh, nay. Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the wee ones ever live in fear again, that's my oath as governor. Consider us comrades, you know, since you're aiming for the throne. Both strive for a better world.
What?
First scheme with Heisme, now this, you play a long game, the lot of you. Thank you, you could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
I shall do the same, I'll support you and any who envision the same future as you do. Feel his resolve as a governor, and his deep faith in me, and we unlock
Now. A new power.
a new power. Rank 3, that should get us
I
the
shall lay down
general
my very
now.
life for the town.
So we need to level that up to 15 at some point. But there we go, we've unlocked a new archetype. There's not that many left to get actually, I don't think. I can see there's at least 3 new ones though that we haven't seen yet. Can I study the general in academia? Good. Tell you, the children found me right frightening, they get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. I think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. Needn't worry, I'll protect them, you worked so hard to save. Nice to talk to you again. Ah, you too. Alright, so we've unlocked the next level of that. And I guess there'll be another one afterwards probably that we unlock with him as well. Damn that Barden, it's disgusting watching him play hero. Who's this? He's a Rusant, fit for Garden Town and not else. Someone like him governing's beyond the pale. Should have been me continuing to guide us. I didn't trust the church people though. I have a plan to deal with it, let's discuss the details inside. Oh I decided to return to the group rather than see what his plan was to, like, get rid of Barden. Why would they trust the church when the person from the church, like, basically was feeding their children to a monster?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Right, well there we go. Have a quick look and just see if there's any other ones we can do while we're here. There is this one for Brigitte. We need to get her up to rank 8. Is it worth doing another one, maybe? We do one more. We've not got anything else, any other missions really to do, so we may as well do this. We could go to that... Oh, I was going to go to that place. Do I have enough time now, though? I don't know. We should have enough time to get there. Let's talk to her and get to the next level of this, though.
Sorry.
Did something happen? Come inside. Okay. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog's no longer here. What, she ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. What, the dog didn't die, did it? She was taken? No, you kept your silence. Promised, unfortunately, didn't stop a thief from sneaking in and taking her away. Left behind a letter of the red. Those who spread magic and others shall face the wrath of God. Not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organisation. Can I help you? Anti-igniter extremists! That attacked a dog because of it? Fucking pricks, man. Dog was innocent, I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. She's fighting through the pain. How long must I live in this hideous world if only I just disappeared instead? Tears are not, I can sense the pain, sadness and frustration. Words would be of little comfort. Let's go find the dog.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world in the book. Is that helpful, do you think? People help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
And equality is that we inevitably die. Maybe.
Fine.
Hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, but still. Can't see the light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Sense of profound sadness. Oh, there we go. We got the next level of this then. But what about the dog? Did we just forget all about the dog? We've got more skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage, and also we've got more items sold at the Lycaean Magic Association, or her shop. Good.
In any case.
Here's your pay. Included what I set aside for your future shifts too. Thank you. With this, your work is done. I'll take the money. I'm not gonna, you know. You don't need to come here anymore. I might still though. Considering we still need to level up our merchant
Time
skills
marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
soon. Okay, so I think we're like 4 days out from this thing now, so I'm just wondering whether we got enough time. Or is it 3? 2? I don't know if that's enough time to go to that place.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
Yeah.
I'm putting this up. Oh, it's the last level of his one. We should do this. We've got 3 days left, but we have to do that one. Because that's the last level with him. He'll get up to rank 8. So we have to do that just to finish that off. Because, I mean, it is. We're right at the end of doing it. We're right at the end of this one, so it makes sense to get it done. I don't know what the last level of his story is, but I guess we'll find out.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, we're not going to go and look for the artifact just now. We can always do it after this soiree, party, whatever. I found myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. Go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Putting the gauntlet running toward my village again. I can. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's finish this off.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
We don't have to read
I
it
was
this
born
time.
into nobility, lived a
Which is
carefree
nice.
childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
Imagining now he goes, so that's that, thank you very much, I'm leaving you now. I'll be like, wait, no, we haven't got a full
I
team.
question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
You do.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents.
This gets him up to the maximum level, so it makes sense.
The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes.
Maybe.
I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
He's helped the people that
I think I
were
defied
in
my
trouble.
parents in some way.
He defied
That's
his
my only regret
parents.
in all this.
No, he didn't. They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know.
Well, that's
Even during
fine.
the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste.
Seems like they thought it was good there then, or safe there, or whatever.
Angif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital.
So giving them
And
somewhere
only
to live in the
merchant
capital then was a good
was the
idea.
one keeping the inheritance.
Seems like he wanted them to go to the capital.
Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
I wouldn't be surprised if his dad
That's
told the
true,
merchant
though.
to help him buy some
I think
land.
my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance.
He meant the people of the
He meant the
village.
people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue
As it turns
to find
out,
ways I
he
never
did exactly what he was
understood my
supposed to do.
parents.
Potentially. Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me.
Yeah. I guess they did.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honoured them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I?
What are you
Father.
lurking down there for? Got a cat lurking.
Mother, leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Even the fate of the country to him. Oh, good. Seems it was in the right hands.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back
Potentially.
to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family.
So this is probably just going to be to unlock another slot in his thing, I would imagine. So we can add another ability from somewhere else. Consensus: unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future. Here it is, the final level.
Proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues.
The final level with
By
him.
the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice one. There it is. We've reached rank 8 with Stroll.
I'm going to change the future.
Skill inheritance slots for the warrior up to 4. Stroll attacks a human monster, critical rate greatly increases. And Stroll's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean? How do we do that?
Thank you. Hope is only a step behind a...
So is there like a higher level of this?
Do what you know to be just. And I...
But I'm guessing we have to get up to that samurai level first, probably.
Look back and you will find hope.
Don't forget that, he says. Vision of Halia restored clear my mind. I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned. We have the full support of the people of Halia, which puts us up to 26th. Where were we? 29th before, I think, weren't we? Okay, so we're up 3 spaces. We're almost in the top 20. Okay, well, so Stroll is done. We've got him up to rank 8. We need to get Gallica up to rank 8. Hulkenberg up to rank 8. Heisme eventually up there as well. At the moment, we don't have any other ones to deal with. We've got 3 days for the mission.
I'm just incredulous.
And we can't travel at night. I'll see how long it takes us to get to that other place. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that now, to be honest. Do you know what, in fact, we may as well do something to, like, level something up while we're out and about here. Maybe we don't have anything where we can level up our... The one skill that's still at level 1. Doors unlocked. Maybe we can climb up. Would the view be incredible? Yeah, let's go up and see. Let's broaden our wisdom.
So,
Past the night. To broaden wisdom. Made it, and what view it is. God, that noise didn't sound very nice that she made. Bellhaven is unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. They do. The seawater's not frozen up there. And it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the sea floor. Oh, I'd like to go inside. Floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
maybe.
I suppose you need to breathe. If you were stuck in there, yikes. Calic and I had a good talk, so we gazed out the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
Alright.
4 more bits for wisdom. Yeah, we're almost, we're not a million miles away from level 4 on that. So courage is almost there too. Imagination's level 3. It's eloquence that's the one we've not really bumped up at all. Alright, on to the next day. So I don't
Time marches
know
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
if we've got enough time to go to the place. We're not in a major hurry to get the next level of his thing, but it would be nice to get it.
Well then.
I hear a voice! Oh, Barden again.
Boy there.
Do we just do all these for now until we get... Oh, there's Maria too. She's rank 4, he's rank 3, that'll get him to rank 4. Are we just going to do these until the party?
What now?
Let me just see something. Where's that? That's there. There's a next level of that, but we've not got to that yet. Do you want to find out something? I guess we need to get these up first, and then we can... the good news is we've got 2 empty slots there for reclaiming skills, or boosting skills. Those are passive abilities, but they're not on there as standard. Increase slash attack by 20%. Go on then.
All right.
20,000! Oh my god. Let me think about that. Don't think I can do that right now. Just realised how much it costs. Heat up. Increase critical hit rate by 5%. Do you know what? We could do with giving him a healing one. So that everyone's got some sort of healing ability there. I think that would be handy. We could use like passive ones. Let's put that heat up one on there just now. Just to have it. That'll probably do for the moment. Oh, right, so we got 2 days to prepare for the mission. Let's try. I'm gonna not do those things for Barden or anyone right now. What I will do... Let's go to the Gauntlet Run. I want to see how long it would take us to get to that place to maybe get that relic. Because if we can, then maybe we should just do it. It's a pity we can't just go there without having to use the runner. In fact, let me just check something.
Where to?
Can we go to any of those other places, or is it just places within town? Yeah, it's a wee bit frustrating that we can't go to those places by teleporting.
Okay, what's the plan?
Route map. So, how long is it going to take us to get to... Bear in mind we have to come back.
Right.
We need to go there, to the Tomb of Lament.
Someone asked us to go there, right? Yeah, but
Weather's pretty bad, we might hit
it's
delays.
your call.
We'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Well, we can, because we can just teleport back.
Let's be off.
Let's go. Let's just get there. See what it does for us. Hopefully we can get there without any bother. Might have to fight things on the way though. Well, we can't do that just now. Oh wait, no, that's Hulkenberg. Maybe I should go and talk to her. We'll talk to Hulkenberg, get her leveled up again. Another step. Looks like we had to wait until we were moving to do that though.
Are you free?
What we do today, whether the specifics would be prudent to use our time to improve our chances and build our strength. You need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment then? It's about Rodanth. Okay. That'll pass the time for us to get to where we're going, so... Family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lack. Scholarship mostly with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. I had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. For the chance to prove my abilities, they'd already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
but
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts. What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, he was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, I was still tender in years who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines. He was frustrated, made a name for himself. Do you respect that?
No.
His current behaviour does not befit a Knight Commander. I hardly bear saying we cannot allow such abuse of power. Got ya. Can't help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words. What weight do they bear from one such as I? That's still a knight.
Listen.
Knight errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Is that not what we're doing now?
Alas.
Looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. In my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out, with no more honour than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Dante sees this in me, clarion clear. Who might claim any chivalry over him? You would run again?
So then,
Don't run away from him. No, I was afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be.
it'll be fine.
You've got friends and people that'll fight with you. It's the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail at nothing, but still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. What was that? You've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Barry. You know that you have my sincerest thanks. I don't know why I called him Barry, of all things. Got a deeper bond. We've unlocked rank 5.
Tis finally
Knight Veneration, reduce the mag cost of studying the Knight lineage. And while in reserve, the amount of experience she gains increases. Okay then.
Sorry.
Like some time alone for our thoughts, fair enough. That passes some time to get us where we needed to go there though, I think. Or towards where we needed to go there anyway. I think we've got time to do this.
It's coming.
Oh, monster! With colour changing eyes. Better get rid of it fast. Can't allow it to make its way onto the runner. To the deck with haste! There's no eyes there, what are you talking about?
My cue, I think.
First he does that. There's a wee bit of damage to them, not a huge amount, but enough to be at least interesting. I'm going to jump back for him.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's see what this does.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
We can do this.
Killed that one.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Killed that one. Usually there's a second thing that comes with them. There it is. It's weird butterfly things.
Equal to a... On me, we go together. I must face me.
Let's try and poison on them. That works. Cyclone. Should do damage to flying enemies.
Is everyone alright?
I'm just going to do regular heavy rush, that'll do. It's probably enough to defeat those. Yeah, no bother at all. Easy.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
It doesn't look like our archetypes are increasing. We don't need to go to this village. There's something here. I want to make a quick detour before we continue on. Let's just keep going. I'm actually not sure we can get to where we're trying to go here.
As the sky, however,
Now that I look at it, we've only got a day left. Maybe.
Alright then.
After this night, I don't think we've got enough time. Let's go down here and have a wee look. Looking at the map, I'm now not entirely sure we can actually make it to where we're trying to go here.
Something up?
Use the map for info. I just want to check something. Oh no, wait, that's where we're going. Yeah, we will get there the next day, and then we can teleport back. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. Now we just need something to pass the time. Oh, let's talk to him.
Now then.
Some training, Shadow Guard training. Let's do that.
All right.
Raises my tolerance. Let's do it. Let's get that done. Been a while since I've done this. So this is his tent. I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential. The kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now I can't get into any details.
Well,
I was desperate to protect something important. Must have been difficult.
Really?
well,
It was a long time ago. Let's just skip through this. We're not too concerned about what he's got about the conversation.
yes.
It's more just the bump up in our traits there,
Yeah.
That's true.
and his tolerance level, which is going to help us out. Thanks for saying so. It is quiet no more, he says. Why is it? An enemy comes.
Great.
Defend our position to the end. Got to fight something? What, just the two of us? It's just one of them.
Early bird gets the glory.
Early bird gets the glory, he says. Well, it's lost a good bit of health from that.
To the rear guard. Now accept your
I
fate.
feel like the poison shot was handy against it. There you go. Killed it. Tough fight, that one.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Ever greater heights.
He's ranked up in that gunner ability there. Prevailed somehow. Said take a breather with Heismay. We got a wee fight in the middle of it all.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. The runner's safe.
Well then.
You're welcome to visit again if you want. My tolerance has increased by 3. I'm moving a bit closer to level 3 on that, but still a bit away. It's the eloquence one that's the biggest issue, the fact that it's still there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right, so we got 1 day until his thing. So what we want to do is do this.
What to pick?
We've got to get there quickly. We can make some food, but we don't really need to because it doesn't pass time anymore. What we'll do is we'll do someone's laundry.
This?
Do the laundry to get us to the place. There's a conversation with him again. We don't really care about that. As it is, it lies straight past enemy. Max magic points have increased. And we got 5,000 money. 5,000 cash as well. There you go.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament.
I think we heard all that before. We're at the tomb. So now let's go in and see if we can find this bloody relic that we're looking for.
Okay then.
Let's
Go.
And then we just have to find his relic, and once we find that we can get out of here again. I'm hoping that most of the stuff that we dealt with before is, well, it's still going to be there, but should be a lot easier to defeat. Since we've leveled up quite a bit since the last time we were here. So we're looking for things that we weren't able to get to before. So there's still like that there. I don't see an obvious way to get there. There's something over here, but I don't know how we get to it. We need to get over there. That thing's still difficult to defeat.
No problem.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I want to get away from there so that the big thing doesn't get us. I don't think this area is where we're going to find the thing. I feel like it's in one of the other sides. We could probably beat that thing quite easily, but I don't want to waste... Do you know what? I was going to say I don't want to waste my magic on it, but maybe we should just do it.
Come on! I'll give it my all.
Maybe we should just do it.
Strike. I need distance. Now accept your fate. Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
He was weak to poison.
Move.
Vitus power. Hold on, I'm all prepared.
Let's do the horse-drawn carnage one. Not quite enough, but that's okay.
No holding
He should
back.
finish this.
Hack and slash.
There we go. It was worth just fighting it 'cause it wasn't that difficult to defeat in the end.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
No spoils, but that's okay. We should rank up our abilities,
I
and
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
we should be able to... There's a skeleton.
Let's push through.
Impressive.
Kill the skeleton.
Your training has paid off.
Nothing in here. We want to try and get over there if we can, but I don't know how we get there.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
He did see us, but he wasn't strong enough to defeat us, so it's fine. So all we're looking for is this relic, and once we get it, we can move on. Let's kill this thing.
All right. How's that?
Expect no quarter. Gun up.
Let's try... Oh, I need to jump to the back line first. Let's try the sleep shot.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer. Better be sure.
Let's set it up.
Try the Fireblade Rider just for fun. That does a decent bit of damage.
Fight as the Swordmaster. Hack and slash.
And it's dead. There we go.
And that's
Easily
it.
done.
Victory's out.
Knight's Bracelet there too.
That'll do.
He's ranked up to... Well, he's leveled up, sorry, not ranked up. It's fine. That gate's not open. Oh, that's the thing in there, I think. How do we get that open is the question. Is there just a way to get through from here? Nope. So there has to be something we can use to open that. There were some like switches or something that we used last time.
On your guard.
That'll do it.
There was like some button we pressed or something somewhere that opened that.
Come on, let's push through.
There was a button that we used to open it last time, I seem to remember. Where does that take us? There's something in here we haven't got before. Pick this up. That's a garnet. That's all that's in here. I remember there was a switch or something that opened all the other doors. More skeletons there. They've just gone in their wee room. Let's just kill them.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Don't think we've been through this way either, maybe. Let's have a look. Where does that take me? There's a chest here that we've not opened, apparently. Hope this isn't a bloody mimic. Don't be a mimic.
Good find.
Spider Lily Katana. Nice. So again, nothing there, but that's fine. We found ourselves a little path that we didn't know about before. Definitely a good thing to have a look at. It's not quite what we're looking for.
Come on.
Scale.
Spotted. On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
I see you. Come on then.
Very impressive.
There we go. Nothing there. There's another skeleton in here which we'll just kill quickly.
That was brilliant.
Nice one. I think we did this one. Well, I think this just takes us to the other side of that other area. Yeah, it does. Which I can't remember how we opened the other doors. I'm sure there was like a button or something we pressed up here somewhere. I can't remember. Right, anyway. So where we need to go is in that room with the red diamond on it, but I don't see how we get in there. I don't think it's from over there. Pretty sure there's nothing interesting over there. I mean, he wouldn't be difficult to defeat. We could just get him and finish it. Oh, I let it hit me first, which wasn't ideal. Oh, that's right. Oh shit, its attack and everything increases. Ow, that's not good. It's not ideal. How the fuck did I miss? Come on now. There's barely any damage. We might be in trouble here. Considering we've already taken quite a lot of damage.
After me.
On your guard!
Sworn oath of knight.
I need
No
to...
sense in waste. Magic knight!
Quick HP recovery for all allies in the same row. Shit, he's in the back row though. Maybe we do that for everybody else anyway, actually.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. This should work.
Well, that's right, it does that first. It's not ready to attack on this occasion, but once it does, it's going to be a big problem. I think... Do that again. Still resistant, but not... There we go, we killed it. Oh look, another one of those stupid advertisement things. That can go to hell.
Good. A
Oh,
clean
those shitty
victory.
bots. Did I just repost that? That was a bit silly.
Victory is
Alright, so that's cleared this side. I allowed it to pass without being monitored, I think, accidentally, but never mind, I fixed it anyway. We did that area already. So I think everything on this side's done. So I don't know how we get that. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to get that thing from in there or whatever. There must be another route we can take to get there. Oh, hello. I didn't see this before. This must be it, surely. Yeah, clearly. Look, here we go. This will be his relic. Just sensing something. That's the relic, definitely.
Alright.
I love it.
A gypsum cube. Good. Now we can leave.
That.
Wait.
Is it a relic Neurus was talking about? It probably was. Neurus would know for sure. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to town. Ready for the next day's soiree. That's what we were here for. The party. Should have known it would be something as simple as that. I just obviously didn't see that entrance for some reason. The first time we went past this area. Hope we don't have to fight another one of those things on the way out. Although as long as we can surprise attack it, it's not that difficult to defeat. Yep, there's another one.
Thesaurus!
Thesaurus? What we need is to follow it and jump into one of the... Oh look, there's a whole door, there's a whole area full of skeletons over there. Right, we need to wait for that thing to be going the other way and then we run into one of the other rooms. Out of its sight. Okay. Basically, we need to go in that third door down. And then wait for it to go back the other way and then we can leave without having to fight it. Just to save us having to fight it again. Not that it's that difficult to defeat, but you know, might as well to just bypass it and leave. Seeing as we got what we came for. Right, go. That'll get us here. That'll get us out. There's the way out. Okay. There is other stuff in here we could still try and unlock, but for now it's not the end of the world. We got what we came for, that's the main thing. What's happening? So, let us... Is there not a save point here?
Hey.
Do they run around? Let's return to town. Are we sure? Yeah.
Right?
Because that'll take us to the morning of the party. The soiree. Right, here we go. It's the morning of the party. Now what? Well, the day of the party, the next day.
So,
At long last we stand on the eve of the soiree. It will be a moment of truth for us all. Be sure to rest well while you still can.
Now then.
Suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Probably, We shared a brief moment of peace before going into this situation,
Time marches on,
whatever it
and
might
the
be.
age of a new king draws nearer.
We've reached daybreak. It's the day of the soiree. Here we go.
At last.
Sorry, we held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
All greet Luis together, let him know we showed up. Except Gallica, of course, she stays hidden so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. They'll keep tabs on Luis to buy us time. Understood. We have one objective, take the curse formula from his Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs on this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick.
Things will be fine.
Yep.
Do my best. I've got to do this on my own, by the sound of things. We move at nightfall. Do we? Okay. Oh, we go straight to night, look. Going straight to it. Here's the party. It's a bunch of arseholes standing about.
All. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military
There we
until
go.
Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis.
Yeah.
Those
Not
brothers
good.
Or that songstress.
He's got everyone on his side.
This many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Mostly.
They're here.
Here they are. There's the two brothers.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Oh, nothing at all. We're
Well,
fine.
I have to admit,
No
the
problems.
assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Guess so.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
No, he stays in the runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What?
Yeah.
Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty.
No.
As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather.
No, she's not feeling
Poor girl
well.
went
She
and
lost her
her
voice. That's a bit of a problem, isn't
Not
it?
many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
He's not happy either. There's who? Oh, it's Luis.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new
Expects
comrades
us
in
to enjoy
arms,
ourselves. Okay.
I expect you to. Now,
Mhm.
while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Let's do that. Yeah. Let's get this out of the way.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young
did,
man
yeah, it's
himself.
true.
Indeed,
I did
was
bring
much
shame to him.
surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold.
Commendably bold.
Let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
There we go. We're in.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Let's just say that.
You're losing it too quick now.
Is
The
it?
rest of the night is yours to drink in.
Enjoy the party, he
the
says. Well, I will. Until I have to leave.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Go now, just immediately leave. Just instantly leave the moment he's finished talking to us.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Who?
Well,
Him?
look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
What?
You
Oh, yeah.
little red-eyed- You want to say that again?
That's right. Seems like my opportunity to slip out. That's right, he came with something that was just kind of rubbish. Oh, we've gone up to rank 23, look.
All right.
We're almost in the top 20. People taking interest in me. Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we should find the formula to the curse. Let's try then. We've managed to infiltrate the crowd race while the guards are short-handed.
All right.
Everything's going according to plan. Security's light. Smart to do this at night. There are guards in front of the lift. What are the guards doing in front of the lift? What's going on? Can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Can we not just knock him out? Oh wait,
Yes.
what are you doing? You heard that alert this morning? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. Something got you worked up? The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard someone say Lady Juna saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Seems like a pretty handy distraction there. This is our chance. That was a handy distraction, wasn't it? Key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock.
Oh, God.
What do we do now? We don't have a lot of time. Well, not much we can do, I suppose. Go back to the party? I don't know.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
You've got to keep the story going that we're enjoying things. That we're on his side.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
There we
Only
go.
because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
Yeah.
Are the rumors true that...
Oh, what's he
that was
doing?
your decision?
He's not going to cause him problems, is he?
But why?
To save this country.
Don't start a fight with a guy. That's not going to help any of us.
Stroll. The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refuse to face the threat looming over this country. An
Stroll's going
dramatic
to cause us problems.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Can't believe you just openly say it in front of him.
Fire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
It could have cost thousands, right? That's what he's going to say.
Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
True.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are
He's
not
right
infinite.
about that, I suppose, to some extent.
You have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock.
But at the same time, he's still an
Their
arsehole.
reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true.
He almost started a fight with Luis, though. That was a bad idea.
However cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is ruled. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
I think we skirted the edge of trouble there.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Thankfully, these people aren't normal.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Uh-oh.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Uh-oh. He's taking his dog with him. At this rate, the guards have come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another one. He got his dog a gold necklace from Argos as well. That was quite nice of him. Feel a strange sensation like my body's being pulled downwards. Oh god, it's taken off! What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight? Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taken off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
This is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll run straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Is there a way we can maybe get somewhere useful from the deck? Can we climb up to his quarters? I don't know. Like, just run up that thing. I assume his is at the top.
Phew.
Close one. What's happening?
What was that?
The floor tilted?
Whoa.
Oh shit, it's tipping over. Well, this isn't good. How's she falling down? She's flying. How can she fall over?
What's going on?
What's going on?
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal.
Seems like the magla crystals have tipped us.
It?
Caused some kind of problem anyway. Whoa, she got blown away by the wind. Oof, so did I. What's happening now? What are we doing? What exactly is going on here? We're outside. What do we need to do here? We've landed on one of the wings. How do I deal with this? What are we supposed to do here now? We're stuck.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Cradris? We are.
Oh.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't planning to get thrown out on the hull. What can I do to keep the mission on track? What do we do now? Head for Luis's private quarters. They're at the far end of the runner. Got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from outside might be our best bet. Got a plan? We can fly on our sword. We're going to fly on our sword, apparently. Get ready, we ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
In time, let's hurry. I'll ride in your bag. Please don't kill us. No guarantees. Use the movement keys to control. You'll automatically jump. Use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall.
Gangway!
That one's okay. Alright. But that one's not. We died. Okay.
No.
Go again.
Is it happening?
So what?
Will you?
I don't know how we're supposed to slow down from that. Okay.
Here we go. Gangway!
So it looked like we were okay to jump there, yeah. Got to get to that bit as it's down. Okay, I see. I've got to get to the lit up bit as it's down, I'm assuming. It might take a couple of attempts to get this right. Mainly because we've got to slow down at the right moment for it.
Here we go. Gangway!
Yeah, we got to head towards those bits, I think. Look. That's how we do it. Okay, that's how we do it. This is how we do it. It's not very easy to steer, though.
Look at you!
We need to kind of aim towards those things. What are we doing now? Did I just fall off? No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. So we got to jump towards the glowing bits. That's how we do it. Okay. Another jump. We're getting there. We're in front of the moon. Did we make it? Are we there? Looks like we made it.
All right.
We made it. We got to Luis's quarters, did we? I thought we were going to die there. You can be so reckless. We can.
This is no good.
We're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. Quick, get inside before we die. Starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry. We'll do it. We're in. Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. Here we are. This is quarters, is it? It's a beautiful room. Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent. Maybe.
Let's hurry.
The formula is somewhere in here. This is a big place to be hunting. Hopefully we can find it. Magic book, another magic book. Curse formula is hidden somewhere. Look somewhere else. There's a thing here. In several books. No formula yet. Got a desk. There's a map. Shows the Oceania area. There's an island he's interested in. Quite the art collection he's got. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Cradris.
Incredible.
See, it was originally developed by the State Army and Luis claimed it for his own. Ooh. Don't think you hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Probably not. In the plant pot.
Look.
These are royal flowers. The ones he scattered at the funeral. Keeping them in this room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Me too. Books on books. And books. More books. Some pretty interesting books apparently.
Hang on?
Got dinner plans. The cursed formula is somewhere in here. Well, where? Because I've looked everywhere that it's allowing me to look. Maybe up above? How do we get up there? That's the way outside. Well, where else can we go? Why is he running so fast? He needs to get up there, surely. There's not a way up there, is there? No. I'm sure it looks like we've looked at everything. Is that box something? No. I mean, I've looked at all the things that were lit up, as far as I can see. Something else that's handy? The pipes that are there, they're like the way to talk to people, I think. That's not something we need to do, okay. It looks like we might need to get up there, but I don't see how we're going to do that.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh wait, that's a door. Can't get that door open. Looks like a storage closet shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Don't know how I missed that door before, but there you go. Oh wait, why is that glowing again? Oh, what is it? Find something? Hold up, is this what we're looking for? A copy of this book? It's the same novel I have.
Why
would he have it? It's a forbidden text. There should be.
Forbidden text.
Oh, she is reading it. Okay, she is saying it. Okay.
Shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably
Just
just
coincidental.
happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
No, not really.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas!
Which one has the curse?
has the
Oh,
princess
we're gonna just
curse?
take all of them away.
What are you doing here?
Junus found us. I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
Oh, what should do in the storage room?
From before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Oh, did he?
Hey, didn't I hear you had
I wonder
a sore
why.
throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you
Oh,
sound
she's
fine
hiding
to
something
me.
too.
I get
Like
it.
she's
now.
another spy.
You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow,
She's a spy
you're
too.
a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
She a thief.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Gee, aye.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation
Sure.
secret.
As long as you keep mine secret, no problem,
I'll
right?
keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I guess so. My lips are sealed.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man.
Do I?
So,
Just hope
your
no one
little
else is around that
cohort
might cause
paces
problems.
the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty
What cat
sharp.
deciding to settle behind me, as you
I'm
might
not
be able to
just
see.
a little cohort.
Hey, pal.
I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
As you can see, if I put my head here, maybe it'll show him,
Your name
show his
is
face, and it
Gallica.
doesn't.
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Alright, pal.
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but
Doors
the
are locked.
door's locked. I see why the guards are in.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some
Cat resting
recognition
behind me.
around here.
And why not?
Everything's falling apart!
Just watch I don't knock him off the chair.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act.
The box I found
fast.
contains the formula to the curse.
box you
What she
found
knows.
contains the formula to the curse.
She knows about it.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Take what's inside and leave. Okay.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now.
She's a thief.
Talk later,
Or
shall
something.
we?
I don't know. A spy.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her.
Well, we have to help her with whatever she's doing. Why don't we just run?
go
How about that instead? Why don't we just run? What's happening now?
Your attention.
Uh-oh.
Everyone.
There's... Uh-oh.
Assembled comrades. Let us speak
Oh,
of
okay.
the old vulture's last grasp at power.
We've got a tournament.
Tournament.
The tournament again. That we haven't been speaking about for ages.
That the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake
not wrong.
of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
It must be put to rights.
By my
Check. Oh.
I
Sorry,
hereby
pal, just
announce
moving.
my formal entry into the competition.
Just entering the competition.
Forden would
A
surely
dubious
be
old
allowed to
mage.
enter the race midstream.
You can't enter it
Why
now.
would I care for his permission?
Surely
The late king's decree
he hasn't got a head
was that
to
the
give
crown
them.
would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter
Right up
at
there,
my
pal.
leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is.
If he denounced as a
Lose the
coward.
nation's faith, then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proved,
So basically they just need to
we shall
disprove
bring
him,
their own
you know,
dogma down on
kind
their
of
heads.
bring Forden down, and then at that stage they get rid of the church and everything else. There's nobody in there apparently that that has any interest in that Sanctus group, so...
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
He has.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst.
A rat in your midst?
Sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Who's that?
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run
Oh, he doesn't know who it is
nor
yet.
hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king!
I mean, you know, you've got to expect there's always going to be people within this kind of scenario that are going to be, you know,
From the soiree.
spying. See who's absent. Oh shit. I'm absent. They're going to know. But hey, so's the other guy.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count
Oh, here we go.
Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate,
Uh-oh. We might be a bit stuck in there. We're going to be held up. There's nothing we can do. The thing is, though, the other guy's missing. The guy with the dog. So now they'll... How do they know it's not him? That's the problem.
Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne.
It is.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
No, obviously
With its
not.
owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Now they're thinking.
Think the rat went in too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me,
And some might be clever
I'd
too.
start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
No, he knows what's going on.
Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Right, okay.
Oh, Del.
He's off. Now we might be in some danger. Evening, Care, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're good.
This is no good.
I'm not going to put my head with you behind me. Cat on the chair behind me. Good evening, good evening. I got you. I got you. Hope you're doing well. Anything in here before we keep going? No. Earlier we weren't able to get through this door. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke.
Ready?
So, no idea what might happen in a situation like this. Get after them both. We gotta hurry. What's out here? We need to kind of try and sneak away somehow with Glodell being caught instead. I think that's the best route. Stop it, Juna says.
Was that?
Need to help her. We've got to help her out. Could just escape, to be fair, that might be better. But maybe we'll help her out. She's running out to the deck.
No.
Well, if they catch him doing that, that might be handy as well.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now.
No.
I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Nobody likes this guy in his
Expect you to actually bother to
purple
come.
leopard print.
The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story.
There's only me
But more importantly, time and
to fight him.
again.
I can't fight him on my own,
Dragged
surely.
my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector,
He's really going
come.
pretty strong on the purple, isn't he? Hector! That's not the dog from earlier. That's a very different creature all of a sudden.
Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That
Apparently
has
so.
been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent?
Wow.
Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
From what I understand about that, it basically makes these creatures uncontrollable.
I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero.
I hope you're having a good weekend.
My wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game?
All he's got is his wits.
Foul play.
He's arrived unarmed.
Now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Louis.
Well, he could still be seen as a traitor there.
Bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Where are you off
I
to?
told you to shut your damned mouth.
You want in there?
Go, Hector.
There you go. There you go, pal.
Don't move.
That
That
walked
goes
past
for you
me.
too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
Right now, all we can do is make it through this.
How are we
If we're
gonna?
not careful about this.
How are we gonna defeat him?
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
Is it? Aye.
Get them, Hector.
We gotta fight Hector, do we?
No.
That'll be fun.
Anything we can do?
Wait, am I not getting a turn? Am I not getting to fight it? That's 2 hits he's got for free.
You
Like a
let your
cutscene.
dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Oh,
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
too scared to fight him alone.
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Oh. Oh, well, are we fighting him or him and his dog?
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
Dunno.
The one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
Did it?
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Will it? So that means we have to attack the dog, not
You
him.
have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me.
What the origin of cutscene is, I don't know.
And I'll ensure
I do wonder.
suffering is long and painful.
I do wonder. It would be interesting to know. It's counterintuitive given the meaning of both cat and scene. It is, yeah. It's not something that's been removed. Maybe it's because it removes you from the gameplay. I don't know.
Than that bastard Louis could ever be.
It's a cut in the gameplay. I don't know.
I am
I'm not sure.
trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Never really thought of that, to be honest. That's a good question to ask.
What? It worked?
I wonder if there's a... I wonder if there must be something online that would say why. Why is a cutscene
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
Is it maybe a scene that's supposed to jump from one part of something to another, maybe?
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
First, a scene that's cut into the main action of a video game, similar to how scenes are edited together in film, where the term cut is used to describe the transition between shots.
Now that I've seen
That doesn't. I don't think that's right.
Maybe.
Cuts away from gameplay to advance the story. It's probably something like that. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought it was. Ow. I'm suddenly feeling very sore. I don't know what happened. I think I've been sitting crouched down because of the cat being there.
Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road.
The King's Road?
Awaken.
Oh no, she's got power now too.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
She's committed to a song. She pulled her heart out. I always think these sequences with them pulling their heart out is kind of weird.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
And fireworks too. Oh wow. It's another archetype. It's interesting. How does she get the same power? He says she's just a singer.
Damn singer!
What, sewing machine?
Never underestimate a singer.
You were skating for about an hour and a half today, felt it afterwards, oh yeah. Well, just everything, the knees and everything, I guess.
I've known their power my whole life. Where is all you've ever been?
The knees and the ankles.
My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Everything, probably, I guess. Uh-oh, what's he doing?
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Tear us limb from limb. So there's no point in us attacking Thingy because we won't be able to. We're in peril.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
Oh, she knows what it is.
Takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me.
Poetic,
That's
really.
Just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
Can I?
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Apparently
Not
so.
much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun.
I hope you've had your fun. What kind of accent does she have? I hope you've had your fun.
A duel, then. You can die together.
I thought she had a moderately kind of maybe an Irish accent, but now she seems to have a slightly different one. So along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use. So that's where all those masks were that we've been getting. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Right. So
Let's give him hell.
who are we? Whose turn is this? It's hers. Let's try this, but I don't think there's any point attacking him because we'll be seriously hurt if we do that.
Death to all traitors!
We'll do this together.
Unfortunately, we haven't got a synthesis ability. What are these? There were mask things somewhere. I don't know if we can actually use them or not. Apparently not. So instead, let's do something like Cyclone to Hector. Well, we're doing pretty serious damage to the dog, to be fair. Especially weak to wind damage, so we'll do it. Oh, he's going to attack.
Stay strong, Hector!
He's going to heal him, but probably not enough. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. So Cyclone works. There's Hector dead.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Don't underestimate me.
Wait, we still have to fight him?
Come on, help me out.
Ice Blue Dance. Go on then. Let's have. Oh, wait a minute. A one-time weakness to ice, ignores resistances. Doesn't do any damage though.
I'm not feeling. This is just what I need.
Infernal Vortex. So it does damage to him, but not a lot. We have to find out what hurts him the most. Let's try electric damage. That doesn't do it. Taking a giant slice out of me.
Watch me.
Let's try the Vortex again. Does a decent amount of damage to him. I feel like he's not that difficult to defeat, actually, by the look of things. Let's try... What about light magic? He's weak to light magic, okay.
You might say it's to die for.
It doesn't look that difficult to defeat, to be quite honest.
Seems like a way.
Fire does the damage there, but oh, what's he doing? Ouch! That looks a bit painful. Light magic's the way, though. Maybe she can heal him just to make sure he's okay. He's saying he's our rightful king, but he's not. He doesn't have the sausage fingers or anything, you know?
We can do this. Magic Seeker! Flare!
I am your rightful...
He's rightfully dead.
Help me!
Well, that wasn't that difficult to defeat in the end, then.
Not bad.
We've leveled up and we've ranked up.
I feel stronger.
Beautiful. Let's level up... magic, actually. That wasn't a difficult fight at all. I feel like a lot of the fights now are becoming pretty straightforward. We're getting lulled into a false sense of security.
I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots!
A deal?
It's the oldest trick in the book!
It's the oldest trick in the book. I'm guessing that they think he's the one that did it then. He's just lost his...
No.
I'm above him in the rankings now.
King, I can't breathe.
He loses position in the rankings. The king's magic has taken him down.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Who knows?
What the hell?
Gladel, he was a bad guy. He was sneaking around. We stopped him.
You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
Yeah.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters.
So we're going to blame him for it.
All the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right.
Yeah.
And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
I know, I couldn't believe it either.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away.
She launched it. They did say she was in the cockpit, to be fair.
I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help.
Yeah, I came along and helped. Don't know why I was here, but
yes, exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's
the
a lot of
soiree.
ground to
Did
cover,
he say
isn't it?
soiree?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well,
the question is, why were we there? Yeah, I mean...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
I guess so, yeah.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Well, you did. There you go.
Is that so?
Problem solved.
Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
You can hear she's talking. She hasn't lost her voice, clearly.
Yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after
Who did?
all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
He,
If you'd come a bit
What do you mean?
earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting.
Let's let the
Let's
guards
leave
clean
the
up.
guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Fair enough. They're all running off.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
He's not a big problem. We could deal with him, I'm sure, when the time comes. Oh. I've got a meeting. Am I talking or not?
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Yeah.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Yeah, we stopped him, that's what
Or
happened.
it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all.
Absolutely,
There's no other
that's true
witnesses to
too.
the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true,
Then we must be higher than him now.
standing for it.
What's my
That fact is no
standing
longer
now?
in question. I received a report a short while ago.
My face is
Your
on the
face
rock.
has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Yeah, and all the other stuff we
Good for
did.
you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Lucky timing by the sound of things. Seems we were in more danger than you, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
I've no idea.
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Yeah, we just fought him.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Maybe.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too.
Wouldn't
not
that be
anywhere
the
near
wouldn't that be the ideal way to pretend he wasn't a rat?
Jordan has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy for this race. I'll step in
What are you
and
doing
reap
now?
what he so graciously sowed.
Oh no, that's a, you can't
From
you
here
can't
on,
you don't want to have
serve
that.
my eyes and ears.
You don't want to have that, buddy. Oh, cat's digging around with energy drinks. Glad to clear your
I'm
doubts.
glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results.
There you go. What are you
all
doing?
That matters to me. Let us see what scheme Forden devises.
What are you doing down there? You want in here?
Until then, you may take your ease in the.
There you go. You just went in there a minute ago. Don't know why you want to go in again. Okay.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Sure.
Are you serious?
Is it so strange?
We can be the chauffeur.
He does have his own gauntlet runner.
One sec, I just need to go
I'd better go make sure
do something
it's to our
quickly.
standards.
He's a cat. He is. It's true. It is true. I'll be back in 1 second. I just need to do something. They do, it's true. They do often think that way. They do often feel that's good enough reason. And they're probably right, to be fair. So strange, as if it's on Gauntlet Runner. Let's continue that now. Oh.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
He's not happy.
Del was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
What was in it for him? Don't know.
All right.
Who knows? What rank are we up to? We're up to rank 20. Seems the reputation of getting the exhibition saved me. All that remains, well, is to win, let's be honest. So now my face has apparently appeared on the rock. Dwayne Johnson.
Sorry for barging in.
Guy's got a lot of tattoos.
I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
We haven't told them yet.
Don't tell me. You're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details.
So she was there, she was involved all
I
along.
never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
Hopefully we got the formula.
So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's
Sounds
magic
about right.
made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
To be honest, we didn't know we were their
His
contact.
name was Gallica. I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were...
You were his friend, aye.
His
She was his
lady
friend.
love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No.
That's why we were there too, to be
Luis
fair.
Keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job.
She is.
Why
It's
go to
true,
these
she
lengths
is.
when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So,
That's
in
yeah.
truth, you were strong-armed into this?
It sounds that way.
No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole
So now she's part of our
self is
team as
built
well.
on
So is that now we got fight with 5?
This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible
guess we'll
way
see.
or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted. And
Devoted and fearless.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all.
That's her next album.
You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass.
Yep.
No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me.
Singing is
To
everything.
truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections?
None whatsoever. Fine by me.
Sure, fine
We'll
by
be
me.
counting on her though
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say.
to help us out.
Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't
Do you
it?
know the Kingdom's Premier Songstress has become our ally? And with that we get, I guess, level 1.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got.
So she's not going to be fighting alongside us, but
Her
she's
journey looked pretty precarious
around.
at first. but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Okay. Well, we did the party thing. So what's next? Since Gallica's strong determination and resolve, we're getting the next level of hers. We're at rank 5 now.
Gotta get back on track.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. The trouble is, everyone's learned it already,
Anyway,
so...
welcome aboard, Juna.
Well, there you go. So that's that.
Oh,
apparently.
right. Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally.
So now we've got the formula, we can maybe break this curse.
Know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good
So now we need a...
but this formula leaves me
We need someone who can read it.
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
And who's Rella?
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
But will she talk
After
to
the
us?
attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the
Is it not her
most
sister?
gifted at the Mage Academy.
I'm pretty sure it's her...
Even as a child,
I'm sure
she
in that scene,
outclassed her teachers
when they were at that
within
exhibition, it was her
Wait,
sister.
Do you know her? I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's
We
gaze.
could, because we've got a teleporter.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Yeah.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
Yeah.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific
Places we've been to before, yeah. Cities we've been to before.
Let's be off.
Not dungeons we've been to before.
Right. All yours.
Let's go. She's going to be stunned. We can go anywhere we want if we've been there before. Hey, wait, if she's been somewhere before, can she take us there, maybe? Maybe she doesn't have the power to use it.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Aye, we are.
Wait, how did you do that?
It's magic.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
It's magic.
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her.
But everyone knows who she is.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
It will,
Rella works
yeah.
at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
She works at the
Know your way
church
around, eh?
Wait,
on Main Street.
This Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Oh, yeah, she's wanting to heal people, right?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
I guess she has.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Let's hurry on. Main Street, is this Main
What do
Street?
you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities.
That's where
and
the
our
exile
enemies.
is, exactly. Right there on Main Street.
Trust her?
We'll have to trust her.
Just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so.
Let's get on. Let's get on. Let's get it done, eh?
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. That guy was just like, what? What? I wasn't even talking to him. He was like, whatever.
Stupendous.
Let's go inside. Let's get to the church. Get me to the church on time. I don't know why I said that.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be
There she
with
is.
me in a moment. Hello. How can I help?
Hello. Hello.
Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
How can I help you,
Adopted
sir?
sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until
They've got all those wings, but I don't think their wings actually do anything. Plus, they are a bit strange looking.
Even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer, but somehow I doubt that's why you're here.
That's true.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
We gotta work out this formula.
Where did you get this?
Oh, we found it.
I know it's
just lying about. We
but
found it.
Could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell.
It's a hurting spell.
Popularly known as a curse.
Yeah.
I suppose that stands to reason.
It's not a healing spell. It's an anti-healing spell.
I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
And that is Luis.
The man who penned this was Luis.
Yes.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness.
Oh, this is about the beheading of the other person.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment.
Yeah.
That was what scared me.
He just had to kill her instead of, you know, imprisoning her or
I'm
something.
a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
But it was all a
You
trick.
See, now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away
dramatic
from
and
home with
risky
frenzy of
gesture?
passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
But she did. She really
I've
did.
looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring.
Oh.
As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
So kill Luis.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So that means Luis
As long
is...
as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims
But that means he's
run alive.
constantly using probably a lot of magic to keep that running.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Why not?
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory.
It's only part of the
I
formula.
couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
It's not ideal, is it?
What? Then I'm so
It's useless. We have to kill Luis. Like we were planning to all along.
You've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Go on
You're
then.
a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Keep her safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
I don't know if it's impossible, but it's definitely going to be difficult. The way to break it is to stop Luis. We should go and look and see her face on the thing as well.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
We want to see her face on the flying rock.
To take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
We might be able to catch him
The
off guard.
assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even
So what
if
do we
could
do
fight
then?
him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
What is he?
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Louis.
We just have to get to number 1 in the tournament.
Royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life.
We just got to get
We've
to
just
number
got
1.
Maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Jude out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on. We're in the capital. At least for today, I'll ask you to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yeah, you can always sleep on the floor as well.
About cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
It's out the back.
Right this way, milady.
It's outside. We're gonna have this this famous singer just sitting in the bath outside, where everyone can see her. Is that a good idea? I don't know.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. You
We need to give him that,
since I saw Louis's
give him that
skyline
thing.
in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation.
Yeah, why do we need to fly when we can teleport?
Ballet point at all.
Really, ballet point at all.
A while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly though, and got myself all crunched up in the process.
He's afraid he was very drunk.
Midway through my convalescence when they told me I was
It's not like that, because we can understand what he's saying. I didn't know. Just say, can I go to bed now? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
My flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's
Oh no,
left
he's going to try and make us test his flying capabilities.
into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of
Well, just do it. Try it.
Risking your very
Give it a
life
shot.
for the prince.
What's the worst that could happen? We could all just crash and die, it's fine.
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the sky.
Also, it'll get us there places a lot faster.
No doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
He'll do it his way. And when I fly, I'll do it my way. That's what he says. You can change or add members to your party. Excuse me. So I guess we can only have 4 in the party then. Press A and form a group of up to 4. Yeah, there you go. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of the battle than active participants. You can never remove the protagonist. Well, obviously. It's resting the runner's day. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Okay, so we're just resting then, are we? Let's go for a wee sleep. Go for a nap. Time to get some sleep. What do we get next? The next scene, the next thing. Oh, we should have gone to look to see our face on the thing. Although it'll probably be tiny, because I think there's only the top 3 faces are really visible. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess, or reading the book. Oh, here comes Juna.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a
And it was
single
useless
night.
anyway, finding it, as it turned
We
out.
won't find
So
out about our mission.
should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got in the Trader's too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later. Give her the keys.
I'm a bit surprised.
About
I thought
what?
I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And
You'd think with her hair being that long, it'd be difficult to get into any kind of adventure. She'd be getting tangled in everything.
I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like?
How does he react to it?
Can I read a bit of it?
We're gonna get a bit more of the book, click.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology.
In an ideal
All
world.
are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
Nice.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
It's difficult, yeah.
What the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
Well, there's only one way to find out, right? We gotta keep trying.
We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy.
I mean, she doesn't look like that at all.
A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Or maybe it was the truth. Who knows? Is she telling the truth or is she lying? I guess we'll never know.
Should always have the freedom to.
But if she could like appear as someone else, why wouldn't she in public?
Where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what.
Mind you, if you think when she was singing the song the first time we saw her, she didn't look exactly the same. I didn't realize it was her initially.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're up to the 14th. There was a lot of cutscening going on there. There's probably more to come. Maybe.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors
Where are we bound to this time?
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's roster
So we had to get to
will be
20.
the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now.
Let's take a look at the stand-ins.
Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
Let's show them what they could have won.
The undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior.
So still the leading is Forden.
Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But
yeah.
In third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore...
Oh yeah. Furthermore, who? What else?
Everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point?
Well, I'm not.
Relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
To normalcy.
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind.
Is normality not a good enough word? I don't know.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since
it's
the
me.
exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right.
I've called Barry.
Expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night.
But it wasn't in a single night, was it? It was in over the course of a few weeks.
Crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Oh, he's dead.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Or he died.
All talk then. A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Exactly.
The boy
Terrible.
candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Katharina, I thought she dropped out.
That girl. I hear she plans to
I thought
put
she
a
dropped
price
out.
on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra.
I thought she dropped out.
Let them sweat it out.
After the last time we had a fight with her.
Surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my
Do we?
sources
Which
say
one's that?
they
That's the
hail
guy with the weird chess helmet on.
Verga Island.
I think. He's got like the chess piece on his head.
But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're
What was
just
it?
about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
The next leg of the race is here. What's it going to be? What do we have to do? These Scousers are very keen on monarchs. It's unusual. It is. Yeah, it is very unusual. Very, very unusual.
Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20.
Here's the 20. Look, this guy's got a giant chess piece on his head.
You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I suppose
I
not.
haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
That's true.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge.
Oh, what is it?
This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
We need divine relics.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything.
Can we capture Forden and say, here's a relic?
So, we've arranged for you to hear it.
Is he just a dinosaur?
Unforgettable voice.
Oh. Juno's back then, she's singing.
More, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juno.
There she is to sing a song again.
Sudden obligation revealed, I
That
suppose.
that hairstyle must have taken a while to sort out. It's moving on its own. That makes me wonder, maybe her hair is controllable.
The Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism.
She's got like butterfly hair.
Nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine.
Not like that guy.
Believing them gifts from their
With the chess piece on his head.
But their rituals
Eldritch
are
gods.
unstable, and their relics
Alright, H.P.
just
Lovecraft, settle
print
down now.
magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altabury Heights.
Altabury
in
Heights.
Ontario.
Okay.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Is she gonna sing a song or just talk?
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altabury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This
Okay, so we need to get
event kicks
a
off
relic
on
of some
Saints' Day
kind.
Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex
I know that we're gonna have to fight him at some point as well.
the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juno will be dedicating a ceremonial song.
A ceremonial
You won't
song?
wanna miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark,
Second round will begin.
round of the tournament for the throne begin!
We're off. The bells are ringing.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder.
He's not going to be
They
happy.
would steal our very culture. That candidate.
But maybe he could borrow.
Small wonder he's so aghast.
Maybe he could borrow a relic. I wouldn't want to, though. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered
But wait,
us to loot
they said we're supposed to loot a holy relic.
In our case,
Surely if it's a pagan relic, it's not holy to them.
Luis gives the order.
Either way,
Am I
we're bound
wrong?
for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
If they count it as like a pagan relic, then it's surely not holy to them.
I don't care if it's the crown theocracy. You'd think they'd ask
How's
me
she-
a little sooner than the morning.
That's a
off.
hell of a quick costume
Managed to
change.
Put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Oh, cheers. We gotta meet Luis.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Are they gonna tell us where to find a relic and we have to find it for them?
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well,
Oh.
one has to keep one chauffeur
Exactly.
in line, don't you think?
We're supposed to be driving her around, so...
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't
He's a
know
lot
if it's worth
happier about
celebrating.
things, you know. He's a lot more cheerful.
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
Guess that's the
And
plan.
if you try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
That's true.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread.
Oh, is
Who
it?
seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's
It seems
magic
that way, yeah.
continues. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate.
I suppose he's kind of hoping that the closest person to him gets knocked out, you know. Because he's at the moment at least, the most dangerous one to him, right? What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
He's going to kill Forden.
And what of the king's magic?
Well, what he does is he makes it an
See soon
accident.
enough. For now, you need only follow my
If it's an
orders.
accident, then it's
Your
not his
task
fault,
is to
right?
obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius.
The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
I would imagine
Suffice
so,
to say,
yeah.
The lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day.
I'll just give it to him, and what, I don't get a relic for myself?
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
I need a relic
Rest
too.
assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them.
Oh good, so I can have it instead then.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well,
Attached to who?
it's
To
their
us?
first
Yeah, I guess
formal
so.
assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
Oof.
So be it then. You may
Oh.
act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this
Yeah, where is it?
lance?
Find your clues elsewhere.
Is this the island
You have nothing
that they were
further from
talking
me.
about, maybe?
Prove you think as well as you fight.
So we gotta just work out where it is for ourselves.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Just gotta work it out for ourselves. That's not very handy, I'll be honest with you. Oh yeah, find this relic. I've no idea where it is, but you know, keep looking. How long do we have to find it is the question. How many days? Oh, back at the inn, so far the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
Guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Where are we going to go? Search for clues about the Divine Lance. Where? We could try and speak to the guy inside the pub. Maybe he can give us any. Maybe he can give us information. We should also be looking to see if we can get any new weapons, upgrades and stuff.
I'm just.
Hey, listen.
Oh, he's not here. The guy that would normally give us advice isn't here. Thought there was an informant here. They never really need them, are they? No. Maybe he just doesn't have any information. Huh? Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling about that a minute ago. He had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. Who's bothered about it? Sounds like he might know something. He mentioned something about taking a boat to the island.
Okay, so...
Next to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. We gotta go to the Merchant's Bazaar, apparently. I didn't think they were that strange, but there you go.
Huh. Wonderful.
Alright, let's go.
Oi! Oi!
Oi! He says. I want to go to the Merchant's Bazaar. Hop in behind me. What if we go in front of you? We're off. Grown. That's fair. That's fair.
What is it?
Is it this person? Saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared upset. I wonder if everything's alright. That's a shady pagan. Did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy though. He's got to know something about the lance. Keep searching the bazaar. We will search the bazaar.
If I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Probably could have been if you wanted to, mate. That guard talking to himself out loud. This way is...
Wonderful.
Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't done actually. We haven't collected our magla from here in a while.
Now what am I to do? Stop!
We're to see the King's Rock.
What if...
See, well, do as you wish. Let's have a look at the King's Rock. Is my face on it yet? Coronation Rock in this city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. So there's a tiny little face somewhere that's me, is there? Okay.
Besides...
First is Ford and Luis is next, and after him is still Godot. Hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella. Especially how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate. We got 12,000 magla, which was definitely handy. If we get back to it, we shall. Well, look, we can see our ranking there as well. 20. Oh, can we, are there any bounty targets that we can go for while we're here? If we could open the door, that'd be handy as well. Just see if there's any new bounty targets around.
Welcome.
Not that we're going to do it right now.
Hang on.
No time to look for requests. Okay, well that's fine, I just thought I'd have a look. It doesn't hurt to look. How bizarre, how bizarre. So there's that there. There are the shops up here. Let's have a quick look. Have a quick look in the shops and just see if we've got anything. Weapon shop catch your interest? Let's come back another time. Oh, I'm not allowed to go to the shop, no. He's not allowed to go to the shop.
Thank you kindly. What's this?
What's this? I don't know, mate.
Young man.
I don't know where this guy will be. I mean, is he over here? Is he up there? Right, that's the boat we just took, so we don't go that way. That's a dead end. I mean, I guess. Maybe we'll have a look down here first. Down that way, because I don't think we looked over this side.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! It's kind of funny. Check the view of the sea. Wonder if I could swim in the ocean. I can't, of course. My wings would get wet. The sailor on a break. Our last voyage was a rough one. The sea was calling to us with a pull. We damn near answered. That's right. When the sea starts acting eerie-like, we sailors call that the pool. There's magla crystals, what sank to the bottom of the sea. They can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. I feel like we should be doing doing like a... It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor. Or like the walls have become the floor. It's a terrible voice. I'm sorry. You there, you heard the rumours about that Gladell fella? You know, the obnoxious prat participating in the tournament in Luis's place? Apparently has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. No, not anymore, he doesn't. Guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing if he can keep a monster like that. He doesn't anymore.
That's the one from the exhibition.
100 the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one. That's how I like how we said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess.
Whoa, check this out.
Mystari over there, that's the guy we're looking for. Where's he going? He's angry.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Hey, Sankard, how you doing?
Wait.
Good to see you, hope you're alright. Have you managed to get your game working yet? It's been alright so far. I've made some good progress. Got through some boss fights that I thought were going to be difficult, so I'm quite happy. So far they've not been too tough.
They are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols.
It's been alright though, yeah. How are you doing?
Which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies.
So say her studies. You're still working it out with DVD? Is it still not working? No.
Primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite.
Did you send them your computer
relics are
specs?
Powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like
I think if you made sure, I mean, I don't know if it would make much of a difference, but if you made sure like the computer's all updated as well as it can be and stuff as well, because I know sometimes software updates can cause problems if they don't go through, but I don't know if that could be it.
But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed.
You're trying every option before you do.
You really are well informed. And it sounds
Yeah.
like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps...
I know sometimes if you don't put a Windows update through, sometimes it can cause problems, but
I've seen abuse
they want to solve it after asking for help again. No.
I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
Oh, we still want to take a relic.
Looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The lance of the dragon god.
What?
So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest
That
treasure.
makes sense, though.
The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps.
The dragon god's
On a
sleeping
clear
there.
day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea.
How are we going to get
Most
there?
of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
The weather's really bad. I'm sad to hear.
I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it'll get a bit better. You're having 2 storms back to back. Oh jeez. Well, that's definitely not good.
I've not introduced myself yet.
God.
My name is Edeni.
That's
Take
frustrating.
my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no
I feel
place
like
for an
Luis has
outsider.
sent us on a wild goose chase here.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
What does he mean? Has he just pulled out of the competition?
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Yeah, it does, but how?
Really
But
no ship passage there. This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me.
the only merchant ships passing Verga embarked from Ontario, so we need to go to Ontario first.
The only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Ontario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Yeah.
Then let's
We wouldn't.
bloody well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Well,
Don't worry,
he's on the job.
I'm on the job.
Not right now, I hope.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Hopefully it won't be too horrible though. Hopefully the weather will
Do you?
it won't destroy, it won't do too much
We've only known
damage.
them for a matter of days. Look, The whole
I know they
mess.
can be a
They
nightmare.
really think they're innocent.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you.
What do you mean?
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Hmm.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Never could keep his mouth shut. So they're going to follow us, are they? They're going to be following us. So what, our thing can go on the water?
Wait a second.
It's a ship as well.
Can sail now.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself.
Oh, he looked at his runner too.
Me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
Oh.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design.
He's made it into a ship.
So I did a bit of tinkering.
But how do we get there is the question.
Why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
He just wants to work on the ship, make sure it's working.
Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh?
He makes a good
shot
point.
through the inland sea.
He makes a good point. The quickest way for us to get to where we need to go next is across the sea. So,
Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters.
it's a sea runner.
A proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know.
Oh.
Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had
Ooh.
a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
We are, yeah.
Why are you two here?
Yeah, what are they doing? Following us?
Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since
There's all of
you're
us
bound
here.
for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
Well,
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have
I don't
to
think they
outline
are.
the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us?
so he's
being
coming with
around?
us too then, is he?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up.
Mm.
Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night
It's
at
not a
sea?
rust bucket.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Oh, well, according to them, Luis
Like
is.
we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Apparently so.
This is a fine mess.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting them along.
It causes a bit of a problem. Basically means we can't talk about anything.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree.
We can't talk about
Definitely
Luis
crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
fighting against him.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
I think we're ready now, to be honest. You've never watched a full gameplay of this game? Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying what I'm playing of it so far, and I'm hopeful that we'll get to the end of it and we'll be able to see see everything that's that there is to be seen. Eventually. Make preparations and sail away. Come sail away. So what we will do is we're going to go and quickly look and see if we can get any new weapons.
Now what am I to do?
New armor. A person shouting young man in the background again. Young man! Young man! Okay, well, there's a potion shop here. We're going to see if maybe this is one that will allow us to actually buy some stuff to refill our health. Magic, sorry. Did I hear news from someone that apparently is working on The Last of Us Part 3? I did not, no.
Ah, you've come.
What's it looking like? Is it looking good, or do they have any idea when it's going to come? Maybe I've got lots of cash here. Let's do 10 of those. I know that's 10,000, but let's buy 10. Someone said maybe we shouldn't expect it at all. Is this because because a lot of people were like weird about the second one? Still nothing to recover. Oh, we can unlock these. To praise these weapons, it's a Giacchio rod. We've got some briny threads. Got no clue. That's weird. A sailor's uniform. Well, apparently we got more than one briny threads. A pirate costume. And a superior briny light armor. A sable hood. Nice, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why then. I wonder why they decided not to do one. Odd. Although I don't know if they would need to do another one, to be honest.
Yeah? What's this?
I feel like most of the character stories are probably already kind of told, are they not? Or, well, I don't know, maybe not. There's always new stuff they could do. Maybe they could do some kind of spin-off to it though, surely. Maybe they're trolling, it took so long to release the second one. It did take a while, yeah. It did take a while. Maximilian armor. Who's that? That would give us 20 extra. Naval armor. Just armor for your belly button. Maybe they're trolling but it took so long to release the second one. Maybe. No. What do you mean no? Have to tie up Ellie's redemption arc. Oh, see, the trouble is, I don't know if I ever actually got to the end of the second one now that I think about it. I think I got as far as... I remember there was a fight I had to fight a monster and it just was annoying, so I kind of gave up, but... I can only buy one of them, I think. Plot of the third's pretty obvious. Ah, see, I haven't played all of the second one. I need to play the second one fully again. Because I never got to the end of it. I know it's coming out on PC soon, though. So I'll have to maybe pick that up. Let's buy this armor. I can only have one, but let's give it to somebody. Either of them's the same. That's going to drop his evasion, though, so we'll give it to her. I see, I haven't watched enough of it. Played it all the way through the second one, so that'll be why I didn't know. That headgear is better for him. Gonna give that to Stroll.
Oh.
A marine hard hat. Espadrilles.
Good.
We'll buy her some.
Understood.
I'll buy him some. That works. We could actually buy... So, that would be better for both Juna and...
That's fine.
Good.
And him. We haven't got any more Maximilian armor, sadly. Oh, I should buy one for myself as well.
Yeah.
There we go. And we should sell any of the other crap that we got. All of the random stuff. That's 31 grand's worth of normal stuff. Segment hints there'll be something more. So I think that's the problem, because I don't remember... I think when I played the second one, I think I got to... There was a bit where you were like... You got stuck in the basement of a house and a big monster attacked you, and I could never get past it. I seem to remember that was where I got... That's where I kind of played it up to, and now I don't have it, so I'll need to pick it up at some point. I need to play it at some point to get to the end of it.
Now then. Now then.
Well, that katana's better than that katana. Yeah, I need to finish that game. I quite enjoyed it. I mean, I know there were some people that were weird about it, but I quite enjoyed the game, what I played of it, and then I just got kind of stuck. Well, that pirate costume's better, actually, for somebody. Okay, and then that gear's fine. I think we're probably alright, to be honest. Guess that'll do. Right. So yeah, there should be one then, but it's kind of annoying, isn't it? There seem to be a lot of these games where the sequels to things have kind of died off. From what I understand, obviously we know that there's no sequel to Days Gone coming. But interestingly, apparently the developers of that were also making something else, which apparently isn't happening now, or has changed to something different. I don't know. What about weapons? Anything interesting? They've got nothing interesting weapon-wise for us. Oh, hang on. No, we got potentially a better weapon for her. I guess we'll take the silver fan. And give it to Juna. It's so disappointing Days Gone. Yeah, no, it is. I kept hoping maybe the developers would grab it for themselves and do it, but yeah. But from what I understand, they were making like a multiplayer live service game of some kind. But I think that got cancelled or changed to something different. I don't know. Young man! Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Young man!
Well met, eh?
Let's get out of here.
Ready to depart?
Ready to weigh anchor? I'm good. It was a really good game. I really enjoyed the game. Yeah, I don't know. Something changed apparently in what they were doing. Well, why do we need to camp?
Verga Island is this spot right here.
How many days away is that? It looks like about 3. You said that the other night, but you don't know if I saw it. What was that? Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. I've never watched it, so I'm kind of... But it'll be, you know, it's interesting. Should be interesting to play with, I'm sure.
Tally-ho then.
We're going to Verga Island. I saw that somebody was suggesting that apparently the PTB this week... The PTB this week is going to be with the new killer. Is that right? Because I assumed it wasn't. Because is it not? It's not coming out till May now, is it?
Tis actually moving. A fine.
They have good horror stories. Yeah, I mean, if they do, then yeah, there are a lot of good older sort of horror anime at least. I mean, I don't know anything about newer ones to be honest, but yeah.
All I can say, it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago.
They should have the
I've heard their faith
they should
involves
have
a special maiden
the
How
guy
do they
from
manage to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the
what's
manpower
the
or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there.
They should have they should do I don't know if you've ever seen the anime have you ever seen the anime Paranoia Agent? They should do that one with the little guy with the baseball bat, the little slugger.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis is...
Or you know, like something like Blood, the Last Vampire, or something like that. That's quite a good one. I'm thinking about older stuff.
Massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest.
But then you know that now opens up a lot of possibilities if they're moving to obviously that kind of thing now. So the guy from Death Note, what, Ryuk? They're looking to bring him in as a cosmetic. Yeah, Ryuk's the guy that the kind of thing that whose Death Note he has, isn't he?
Seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right?
I guess that'd be like a legendary cosmetic, maybe. The big guy, yeah.
That means my husband can go out fishing.
I have watched it.
Doesn't it?
I also watched there were like 3 live action Death Note films. They were terrible. But that character was well made in the film.
Expose that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out?
Animes must stay animes. Yeah.
Just begun.
Well, they've done other ones. Like I quite liked the series Bleach, and they did a live-action version of that, and again, it wasn't very good.
Their destination?
I think they've done more than one.
An enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach.
I haven't watched. I watched all the original series of that. I know there was a later one. I've never watched that one. I have to admit, I don't watch much of it anymore, really. But I've never, but some people are obviously into the kind of weird stuff that's kind of, I don't touch on, but like, there are some quite good kind of more serious sort of animes, I feel like. Much sort of older ones and more interesting ones, for me at least. Heisman's got his fishing gear on the deck. We can go fishing. Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, we can use it to catch fish. Having Juno and those brothers around certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. But yeah, I feel like they have to stay, you're right, they have to stay kind of anime. Live action versions very rarely work. In fact, I'm trying to think if there's ever been a live action one that's worked. Crying Freeman with, no. don't think that worked. The Guyver films with Mark Hamill, no, I don't think they worked either. I'm trying to think of any live-action anime that's ever been good. No, it's not coming to me. Let's go fishing.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this high-race fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. Let's fish! Oh, Heisman's going to show us how to fish. I thought I'd do some fishing. I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
Oh my, tail bait! Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. We're going to do some fishing. I don't know if I get any control of fishing or if we're just going to stand here. Maybe it's all this staring at the water's surface. I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish. Will thinking like a fish help us? A bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. What did we catch? Did we catch a good fish? Oh, look at that! Well and ever. We've outdone ourselves, lad. We got the Lord of the Lake and the Queen's Honey Jar.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. Results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Much as I hate to say it, I think that's about time we call it a day. Is that it? That's all the fishing we're doing. We caught like a fish and some other stuff.
And the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface.
Why have we gone such a roundabout way?
Lurking below the surface.
That's because we have to follow the currents.
Are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
The wind's insane. Oh god. Yeah, if you've got like a horrible storm, I imagine the wind's definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Oh. We're out on the sea. We arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. I get you, don't worry. Let's go talk to Juna.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Barry. I'm so bored, I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Talk with Juna, let's hone our imagination then. Now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement.
Alright.
Let's do this. You have news to share? What's that? That's interesting. You just fixed DBD. Amazing. Glad we're on the same page here, are we? Happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. I'm not paying attention to what she's saying, I have to admit. You fixed it? What, you just... How did you fix it? What did you do?
But...
My faith will save the prince. Felt my imagination increase.
Alright.
Is that what it was, aye? Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but since we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Aye, why not? Nothing major, just hard reset your PC. What do you mean? Did you like...
Time marches on.
You mean just fully switched off, or do you mean you actually like wiped Windows off it and reinstalled it or whatever? Did you basically... So you wiped everything? Oh wow. It's frustrating that was what you needed to do to get it to work, but...
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
File's corrupted, that's why it wasn't working. Right, okay. Salty air makes it so much worse.
Yes.
Oh, that's frustrating. So it must have been maybe an update that went wrong or something, possibly? Got the wrong person for that, in fact, but I'll tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. That's a wee bit... Well, that's good though, I'm glad it's working. Hopefully that stays fixed now. Two more days till we're able to search for the lance. They say the island's barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. That is the question to ask. Is it barbaric at all? Probably not. We just want to pass time. Let's chat to him. The map shows our destination. That's where we're going, look.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at right now. Well, we're here. Don't know what that is. That looks like that's going to be something. It's stormy at the Sunk Rock camp, and then we've got the Islet camp. Islet? I don't know. And then we've got the Verga Island, the main island of the Malnova archipelago. Can we talk to him? Talk to Stroll. I'd do some maintenance on my weapons. Join me. Increase our courage. Well, that's good though. I'm glad it's working now. Let's have a look at your blade. It'll probably just be a quick thing. It won't even be a conversation with him. It'll just be, we've done it. Because we've done it so many times before. Spend some time with Stroll, honing weapons. And our courage increased. That's basically it. It's not far away from level 4 now.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Oh, we've got a view outside.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall.
A seawall?
Is not an island.
We've reached the edge of the world.
But a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here, it is especially evident.
So the Pinhead bundle, one skin costs 400, the other one's 742, so why does the bundle cost 1143?
Best not to be distracted by the spectacular.
It's a good question, isn't it? It costs one more than buying them separately. That is odd. That is very strange. Yeah. That is just odd, isn't it?
Incredible!
Do you think they've not realised? The sea's been split in two, we're standing on the sea floor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable. I wonder though, because normally if you don't have the killer, that's also included in the bundle, isn't it? Or am I wrong? So I guess maybe if you don't have, but what does it cost in the bundle with him in it? Is it 1143 with the bundle with him in it as well? You can't swim. Just leave them on this island. Best keep your nose out of places it doesn't belong. I suppose then it works out a bit less if you're doing it that way, but 2785. Alright, okay.
Enough.
So what would that be normally? It's almost like they've just miscalculated it somewhere. She'd eat these weird looking fish without a second thought, she would. Halkenberg would eat these fish, that's true. So we're like looking at fish swimming by, but there's a wall here that's stopping the water from coming down on us. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? I don't know, you? Let's just sling barbs at every opportunity. It's exhausting. Says it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shiny skills would work as excellent dyes. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about getting the extra outfits, to be honest.
That is well.
Although maybe I should pick them up just so I don't lose them.
I see.
Here was me hoping that at some point we might have had some other Cenobite designs, like some of the other ones from the films. It's a shame.
Let's go.
See, one might collapse in the rain. We've broadened our wisdom. Not quite at level 4 yet, but we're almost there. Picking them up because the license holder is kind of hard on the license, it seems. Yeah, it almost seemed like they never really wanted to do it in the first place. I don't know. And we got a towering seawall drawing to give Maria.
As the water
yeah, I think it's definitely not coming back, but yeah, it's a shame.
The Gauntlet Runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day
I think it's pretty much guaranteed. I think there was a bit of a fallout over it at the start because they used the wrong person for the voice there. So then the original actor, Doug Bradley, I think they used his lines eventually, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But
what terrible rain!
It might also be the fact that no one really likes playing against the killer.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster.
He handled a sea monster.
Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak
Back
a
in a
look
mo.
outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest.
They're still sleeping.
Carapace. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really
They've
do
got kind
have
hearts, have they?
hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them.
What could you do to repay them?
They came over all red-faced.
No.
We'd like to hear you sing, Lady
They wanted her to sing a
Juna.
song.
Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
He's overreacting a wee bit there, to be honest.
No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier?
Yeah, someone hit the ship.
Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
We weren't on about anything, don't worry. How to get the lance.
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
That's it, yeah.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them?
Well then,
Just
tell us.
come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Well, it was, so there you go.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already.
Doesn't matter to him,
Not that it
apparently.
matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady June.
But yeah, I think it's definitely not coming back. I think that's fair to say.
Come on, you two.
I always think it's a shame that stuff gets removed, obviously, but I understand why rights can be an issue sometimes. Oh, something's out here.
It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
A great briny beast. A sea monster. Do 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 do.
What's happening?
We gotta go out on deck. Let's find out. Head to the deck. Hit the deck. I think we're prepared. Oh, got a video cutscene. Oh my god, it's Cthulhu. Or it's the Kraken, I don't know. Release the Kraken! Oh, it'd be such a shame if you get eaten by a Kraken.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to save you.
You helping those in need? Oi, tell!
You get ripped in half. Chopped its tentacle right off.
You alright, Del?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
I'm still what? Oh my goodness. It's Cthulhu? I don't know.
Human? Don't charge straight at it.
Oh my god. It's got a human face.
Clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
What the hell? It's got a blue beard. Is it Bluebeard? It's Davy Jones come up from his locker.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs. Stick
They're
to the body
tentacles,
and
they're
take out what limbs you can.
They're not. They're tentacles. They're not legs.
Today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs?
To switch out party members during battle, press LB to access the order view, then select party. Also, I can change the people in the party. Sea Horror Homo Sabera.
Let's do this together.
Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to darkness. I mean, I don't know if that's any use. Let's try some magic on them. Fire against a watery creature. The fact that we can attack the legs makes me think we probably have to attack those first.
Let's take
I say legs.
We'll do this together.
Under extreme. What would you say? Under duress. They're tentacles. It says leg. ride the fire sword.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Can I do anything? Oh, deals a heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Let's do that. That'll hit all of his tentacles.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, she can't use any of those apparently. Magic. Oh, I wonder what electric damage does to them. Tentacles. Can't find it yet. Seen enough anime to know where this is going. Torrential breath. And again. Take out the other tentacle. We've killed all his tentacles. That's it, now kill him.
Let's set it up.
Destroy him.
Hold nothing back.
It's a big monster.
No holding back.
And again. Right, that fire's doing a lot of damage to him, to be fair. He's got no synthesis available for use. But I can do that attack. Raging Edge. Oh wow, that did 2,000 damage to him. Amazing stuff. Well, it's going to attack us again with its torrential breath. Oh! It's just thrown up ink all over us. Oh, we're all sick. Apparently we're all unwell. The captain's sickened! This is sickening! Captain's sickened. Do we have anything to clear sickening? No, we don't. We've got nothing to clear sickening.
Seems like a while. I'll show you. Burn!
Whatever that is. I will not give in to sickness, he says. Just have to use his strong attacks. Let's try that. 420.
Are you prepared?
There he goes. Dead! We got him. We killed it! We got Sabara's sucker as well. Whatever that is.
If I say so myself.
Oh look, we ranked up everybody there. Apart from me, apparently.
I shall rise to the occasion.
We'll rise.
Marvelous. I feel stronger.
Marvelous. That wasn't that difficult. We destroyed the tentacles. It was quite an easy fight, really.
We overcame it somehow.
We did die.
I can't believe this.
Because we're strong.
There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters.
It was, eh? It was magic, mate.
Humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
Maybe they'll become good guys at some point and they can be our friends.
Don't
Probably
mention
not,
it.
though.
Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Probably not, though.
Something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
It's coming from inside.
We're dipping awfully left.
We're sinking.
Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two.
Bail the water.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
It's not a rust bucket. Leave it alone.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're getting closer, apparently. Ooh. Do 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 do. What time are we at anyway? We must be after 12 now. Yeah. We'll get through this bit. He's very happy we survived, still afloat. After bailing all the water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl's well and safe. Let's repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it? Let's take a day to rest and watch the ocean. Right, well I think we've done a good bit. We've done a good bit of stuff in this game tonight. One moment.
Come on.
Managed to defeat the monster. Head to I keep thinking. I know it says head to Virga Island, but for a moment there I thought it said head to Viagra Island. Head to Viagra Island. Well, that is going to be. Oh, I think where we finish up with this game for tonight. We've done a pretty good job. We've got pretty well into that. And we got through a few boss fights that I wasn't sure about. Just get out of the game here.
What now?
Which was nice. Just get out of the game here. I don't know how much more of the game there is. We're maybe halfway through if we're lucky. From what I can see, how much I've played of the game so far, it is 34 hours we've played so far. We're making our way there. You can see the most recent achievement we got. 55% of players have that achievement, so I don't know if that means there's not that many. I wonder what percentage we'll be at for the later ones, you know, because obviously some people maybe won't be doing certain things. But, as I say, that is where we're going to finish for tonight. Thank you very much to everyone that's been here. We're going to have a quick look and see if there's somewhere we can go to for a raid to finish things off. But yeah, thank you very much everybody. I enjoyed that, and I'm still enjoying the game, which is good. I mean, nothing's been overly too difficult, to be fair. It's not been too taxing, I would say. Let's have a quick look and see who's about here. Well, there's one person on. There's only one person on I can see that I would normally go to. Just have a quick look. I think we'll go to where we were probably most likely to go to anyway, to be honest. Thank you very much for being here, Suncard, and thank you to everyone who's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking. It has been great to have you. We're going to go over for a raid to Alpaca Whacker, who is playing Marvel Rivals. And he's playing as, looks like Rocket Raccoon. Have a good night. Thank you very much, Suncard. I hope you have a good night too. Enjoy getting back onto Dead by Daylight. And I'll be back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight myself. I tell you what though, the games right now are an absolute nightmare. And they're probably only going to get worse when some of those changes go through. But we'll wait and see. Anyway, thank you very much everybody. I will see you again soon. Back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Hopefully it'll go okay. Next week as well, I'm on late shifts next week at work, so it means later starts for the stream next week. Hopefully we'll get through and not have any missing ones next week. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, thank you very much everybody. I will see you again. Good night for now.